Ah, how's it going, Radical viewers? Grimgay right back into it. More Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. Finally fixed everything, so we shouldn't have the wonderful issues the last one had, which was always fun to deal with. Whew. For those that remember what happened last time, we fought a big bad boss, and it got a little scary for half that fight, and then we thank Wish. The most overpowered spell in Dungeons and Dragons. Just because of that one little spell, everything turned around, and we waxed the ever-living crap out of everything. It's actually a great, great time. So, doing some little bits of final setup here. Now that everything is working. Then we're going to hop into the Discord. Y'all?
Yes.
Yes.
That is me. Okay.
Making classes is a lot of work.
Yes, it is.
Tell me about it.
I don't know how Legion does this all the time.
For fun. He does it for fun.
I did it once, and it's like, okay, I'm good. No more. Subclasses are easy because it's like, I like this class, and now I want it to do this thing. But
Right.
Classes, thinking of a completely original concept, and now I can tell.
Well,
Today.
at the very least, I'm basing my class on a thing that already exists, so it's not as hard, but
Right.
Jesus. The level 20 ability, you just become the avatar. You gain all the bending.
All the bending. It's like you now
All
gain
the-
the features from all the other possible fucking BS from Elemental Monk.
Hey, you're level 20, who cares? I'm trying to differentiate it from Monk, though. I don't want it to be the same thing.
But Monk is such a good class that is so infuriating for literally every DM on the planet.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Monks are monks. Elemental boy, not a monk.
Is there not an eraser tool? What the fuck?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm trying to draw on the home screen, and there's not an eraser tool from what I can see.
Yeah, no, you just have to select
Draw
them.
white. Oh, I can select them. Oh well.
Yeah.
There's Matt.
It's coming up. It's
Matt,
Matt.
you- I won't have to take like a billion D10 damage.
Well, that's theory at least.
No, I just have to take a long rest because I don't even have the ability to teleport right now.
Well, we can still
I'm fine with taking a long rest in the spaceship.
right? I mean, everything,
Yeah, we can go into the mansion.
everything in it's already dead.
Yeah.
You should go to the magnificent mansion. Chill out with the common people. The slaves who are no longer slaves.
Is the portal still open?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's invisible. It's closed, and then I just go back and open it.
Hopefully.
I mean, hopefully nobody came by and dispelled it.
I
That would.
hope we don't. Well, I hope we don't walk in there and it turns out Neolithians have true sight and they just went in and had like fucking full course meal. of all the
They
visitors.
couldn't even get in if they had true sight.
What?
What if we have truer sight?
But they can't. Like the portal's still closed, even if they can see the portal's there.
Oh, it's invisible and closed. Okay.
Mhm.
Yes, it is both closed and invisible.
How thorough.
Very, very thorough. How do you enter a closed portal? You can't. You don't.
Connection to the server has been interrupted.
Oh, that crap again.
Well, I guess Tyler's not playing with us.
Yeah,
Fine.
it's just gonna be me and Nathan this time.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I don't know if I want that.
Oh well. Too late now. That's what you signed up for.
Oh no.
I was supposed to get my dice like a week ago, and they're like, "Oh shit, we'll send you a replacement package," and I'm like, "Well, fuck, you better."
But now is you're probably gonna get 2 sets of dice like within a day of each other.
I'm
that's
fine
fine.
with that.
I ended up getting 2 different knives doing that. Ordering online, some emails like, so this was supposed to be here like a week ago. Where is it? It's like, oh, we're sorry, we never actually sent it. So we're sending that knife and another knife.
Uh-oh, my card sheet's blank. Oh, here we go.
I ordered a power cord. We all know how that went.
No, what happened?
Oh, so I've been without my PlayStation all summer because I left my power cord in my college apartment 3 hours away. So I ordered one online to replace it, and it didn't arrive for 2 weeks. I was like, "What's going on?" I checked, and apparently I had it sent to my college PO box, also 3 hours away. So I gave up. It
You
was
could have.
$17.
It's only a 3-hour drive. You can just.
I do
Yeah,
that.
just
for
boom.
like
Just boom.
$30 worth of gas for a $17 extension power cord.
Well, you already spent $30 because that's the second one you bought, isn't it?
No, it's just the first one I bought. I just
Ew, so expensive.
Talon, that's a sunk cost fallacy, and I can't support that.
I mean, you can support sunk cost fallacy when you're guaranteed to get the thing out of it.
I still need to level up.
level 22. You're gonna take Barbarian, Paladin, Artificer, Cleric.
Did you just say Artificer?
Sorcerer.
I mean, maybe it's time for me to
Yeah.
take a 5th multi-class.
Artificer, okay?
Please don't.
Yeah, he says things wrong sometimes.
I say things for my enjoyment.
I said-
No, you say things correctly most times. I'm making fun of Tyler.
I said, okay. What do you call the thing that is full of synonyms for other words?
Onomatopoeia?
Taurus.
A thesaurus?
God damn it!
Did you call it a
That was good.
thesaurus?
That was good.
I said thesaurus, and they were like, "Are you fucking Roman?"
A thesaurus, that's good.
No, thesaurus, like extra fancy with like a Z. Thesaurus. I think it sounds better than thesaurus. That's
It sounds like a Greek god at that
I
point.
don't think English cares about
boring
what
dinosaur.
you think.
Oh,
God,
it's not
Unfortunately.
Lazarus, it's Thesaurus. Yeah.
But much like the English, do not care about what you think.
should I take an
Honestly,
ASI increase, or should I get a fucking feat?
What do you want?
The English language is fucked anyways. Who cares?
How dare you? English language is perfect.
Do you have 20 strength? Do you have 20 strength and 20 con, Kurdish, Nathan?
No.
You don't know my stats, Bard.
He does.
Actually, I can just look. Hold on.
Kurdish has 20 strength, 16 constitution.
Why
I
does
recommend
everyone sing in
increasing-
Kurdish?
We had to play you
because
last week.
you haven't existed.
I definitely recommend. I recommend getting the high constitution, not just because of health, but that's also your armor class. It's pretty
Yeah, I know.
And also it's your ability to acid
saves.
breath.
Con saves and acid breath, and yeah, con's very good for you actually. Really good.
Con's very good for you. So last time you guys went further into the cave system, where you have been told that Erithus was hiding out. Upon venturing into a nearby cavern, you guys managed to find Ilrin and apparently a few other drow that had been essentially, from what you can tell, in charge of at least some of the slaves that Erithus has been keeping. After defeating Ilrin pretty much immediately, because he was just paralyzed and couldn't do anything, and then immediately taking care of his pet Behir.
Aw.
His two allies were convinced to GTFO, and upon Ging TFO, you noticed that after Ilrin was defeated, all of the slaves seemed to be a little bit more clear-headed. They were able to tell you, like before you put them all in the magnificent mansion, one of them managed to tell you that a strange black object that seems to just embedded itself into the stone of this cave. That was apparently where Erithus was hiding. You guys opened it and went inside to find some sort of strange artificial structure that apparently acted as some sort of ship that took Erithus to here. You guys found that out by looking at one of his memories via scratches. And then despite that, you went in there and just murdered him. He's just dead now.
Slavery ain't cool.
He started
Yeah.
it.
I don't care if you're playing it instead.
Me and Boots ended it.
Don't slave us.
So right now, you guys are just kind of standing over a matted, not matted. What's the opposite of matted? Just like essentially, it's just a melted brain in like a salt water brine. Halfway into the room, there's just a dehydrated illithid corpse just hanging around, and I don't remember which one of you actually has the stone, but a bright, like a magenta soul stone in your hand. Bard, Kuridesh, and Talon, you feel a slight vibration coming from your weapons and viol.
It's never done that before.
Spider since
What's that, boy? Oh,
Hey,
how did I ever
maybe-
get Garen's rage back from Boots?
I just gave
He
it
gave
to
it
you.
to you.
I've
Yeah.
been gone that long.
Yeah, you've been gone that long.
I gave it to you in the same session.
No, you took it at the end of a session, and then we ended, and that was the last time I played.
He gave it to you that session.
I gave it
his
right
voice
back to you, like 30
immediately
seconds later.
back.
Oh.
Hey, guys, maybe we should go back to the Magnificent Mansion and have a long rest.
That sounds fine.
How about
Feeling
you?
all right. We can just go.
Yeah, I
Hey,
feel fine.
Bard.
I
Hey,
can't
Bard, you kind of look like shit.
feel like shit.
Oh, you can't
Yeah.
tell him that now. That's not a good thing to say.
Well,
I feel.
Wish is a bitch.
True. But what was that fucking thing you did there with like the energy ball, and then you healed all of us?
It's a spirit bomb. I casted the wish spell.
You like sell your soul or something? So
No,
we'd
that
be
was-
all right. So we know
that'd
both
be-
of you.
that's what Merrick does.
Actually, I sort of just altered the fabric of reality right then and there.
You know.
Oh yeah,
No big
Yeah, yeah. It's just
obviously.
deal. Normal Tuesday night, just
you can't do that.
I can alter myself. That's about as far as my magic can go.
can you guys not just alter the fabric of reality at will?
I can punch people very hard.
I can become a
Scratch
tree.
people.
Is anyone else's weapon talking to them?
No, wait.
My helmet
I believe only Talon and I have the vibrating.
No,
Sex
Curtis
toy.
has his. Vibrating sex. What the fuck?
I don't think his is vibrating though.
His is vibrating.
Oh, it is? I thought you said Talon Guard. That's okay.
He's
That's
like a
fine.
I think
Listen,
Kuridesh. I would never leave Kuridesh out. He is
I have
my
hearing
friend.
problems sometimes. I apologize.
I got a talking
I
helmet.
like
Keep
to head back to my
your
magnificent man.
vibrating weapon.
The sooner we get back to Magic
Well, let's
Man,
all go sleep in
better.
the Magnificent Mansion.
Yeah.
Unless someone wants to check for loot.
It's
I
a
got mine.
it's a mushed up brain and a dried up corpse. What do you think's gonna be on him?
Protein.
What's on the corpse? Who knows?
Technically, the corpse is wearing like a ragged robe sort of deal.
If nobody else wants to do it, I will investigate the corpse.
I'm not stripping squid lips.
I will help you. Just
Didn't I
because.
already look through him?
Don't think
I
so.
don't believe so. And if you did, I might have missed it because I was trying to rush to the end of the session.
Are you
Sounds
telling me
Uh,
about the head
I mean, if
tentacles?
Boots wants to do it, I'll let Boots do it. But he's inspired for doing it.
Constitution saving throw, intelligence save.
Either way, I mean, you look through. It seems that it's a corpse. There are a few what look to be like almost like vials of what looks to be some sort of like it looks almost like salt. You're not sure if it is salt or not, but like it looks like it's like that sort of like crystallized like stone just in a vial, and like you see like there are a few of them in various places in the robe.
So this might be Grand Theft Auto talking because I just came off that game, but did we just
It's
find
cocaine.
I was about to say, did we just find alien crystal meth?
I'll try it out if no one wants to.
I mean,
I'll take one for the team. I've already got a stone.
I feel like we should identify these,
How about I check it out first?
but I can't identify just in case.
Wait,
Yeah,
aren't you
well-
suffering from the bad things of the wish spell though? Is that a good idea?
Has
We don't know
identified. He can do it.
Legion, don't I have identify?
I also have identify.
You have identify.
Fun fact. How many things are there to identify?
They're like 6, but they all
I'll
look
take-
very much the same.
Oh, okay. Kuridesh, you take it. You take the reins on this one.
I can't find identify in my list.
I'll take it then. Take out my pearl.
Legion, did I possibly
Yeah,
have that
right.
as the old artificer but not the new artificer?
That is a possibility.
I think that's what happened.
Oops.
Never mind. I can't see what this is.
Well,
Start rubbing the pearl against the thing. 10 minutes.
Baby.
Rubbing the
Um,
pearl against the crystal meth from an alien.
Yeah.
That sounds dirty for some reason. I don't know why though.
No, it does. You're right.
Okay.
so you
good.
Just
you
rub the
identify
pearls out here. Yeah.
you identify the strange vial of stuff. For the most part, like you feel like there's like some sort of like faint magic kind of presence to it, but you don't. It doesn't appear that anything in these vials has a sort of magical effect by itself. Make an Arcana check.
I was about to say, is it an ingredient?
I just give him bardic inspiration real quick.
I will take it. My Arcana is Garbo.
May I do that, Mr. Legion?
Sure. It's a little garbo.
22.
Hey.
Okay. You get the feeling that this might be some sort of component for a ritual as opposed
Yeah.
to a spell within itself.
It's an ingredient. So maybe we can scour this place and see what it's used for. Somewhere in his memory banks. Wait. We have 6 of these?
Yeah. Oh.
Might be time to experiment.
Oh no.
No. No.
Let's give it a Sango first.
That's a good idea. I was gonna take one and dump it in the Elder Brain brine and see if that's anything.
Let's
I'm gonna
not
take one
do
and
that.
put it in one of the
No.
You
I
guys are
feel
lame.
like, and Legion, tell me if this is a reasonable deduction. Maybe they were used in the ritual of combining the Elder Brain to reanimate the corpse in some way.
Well, like it's embalming fluid. I was gonna take one and put it in one of the cups as well, where the little leeches were.
I mean, so Bard.
But
First off, Scratches. You share that information with the people, right?
Yeah.
Assuming that you do that, you are absolutely okay to believe that that is what it is, regardless. If you want to know for a fact, go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
I mean,
See?
We'll just
Oh,
give
yes.
it to Singo.
how many bardic inspirations should I assume I have right now? 5? 4?
I don't know. Let's say
Yeah,
one more,
say,
just to
how
make it
many
easy.
did you-
Okay.
Oh my god, you guys refreshed yourselves.
That's 24, sir.
I mean, it seems possible.
Yeah, that seems.
I mean, it seems very possible. That's you don't know the ritual, but it seems that it might have something to do with the whole situation.
I could study these in my downtime, perhaps.
Take one, I guess.
Let's not just waste them, though.
I was about to say,
The
screw
thing-
taking just one. Take them all. Might as well. He's not going to use them. He's dead. He's
We'll give
been
one-
dead.
We'll give one to Singo. See if Singo can do anything cool. Maybe give one to.
I now have one vial of alien meth.
I have a vial of space meth.
All right.
Sorry, it was cocaine. It was alien cocaine.
Spokane.
It looks more like meth.
I'm about to say you did.
That's
You
what I
said it
was
was
saying.
crystal-like, so meth came to mind.
He's right. It looks more like meth.
Is it blue? Is it that blue space meth?
Oh.
Go on, let's go back to the magnificent mansion and sleep.
Hopefully.
Right, we can talk to the wonderful people in there about what it's like to no longer be a slave when you can't remember you being a slave.
Are we all good with that? Okay.
I'm not gonna complain.
Open the portal.
All right.
Enter.
You open up the portal and enter.
I was expecting
this,
welcome to the Feywild.
The door opens up into the familiar mansion that you have spent a few nights in now. You find a good few just individuals that they're kind of still shaken. They're kind of just sitting on the various like chairs and like sofas and stuff. And as you guys walk in, you see like a sort of like a fear in their eyes, like who's gonna walk through this door, and then they see that it's you, and like a collective like sigh of relief goes over all of them.
We did it!
You killed him.
Absolutely. We crushed that fool.
Super dead.
We crushed that
A
fool.
song about how dead that fool is.
Let's not sing any songs about the fact we literally just committed a genocide.
That's a 20 still.
Excuse me?
What the fuck?
It wasn't genocide.
Do you see any
It
more
was
of
not
them
genocide.
around currently?
Did you just say
He was-
genocide?
No, genocide.
Technically, he was dead when we got there.
Not really.
I mean, technically he was a giant brain. That doesn't mean he was dead. The body was dead. The brain was very
he
much
like
there.
mummified. No, he was mummified. Trust
Is-
me, I saw his memories.
Is a brain really living?
Yeah?
Yeah, when it talks to you, it certainly is.
I mean, we killed it, so you can assume it was living.
You could kill a rock too.
No?
Well,
Wait,
actually,
you never killed a rock before?
I mean, you
I've
can
heard,
kill a zombie, but that's more of a magically reanimated creature, not an actual living thing.
I've heard stories about living stones attacking people at one point in my life. That was a very
You
awkward
can,
moment.
in fact, kill those.
But
Have
are
we
they
not-
living or are they just animated?
Well, at that
feel
point,
like
I think they were rubble.
Is
I
that
feel like
brain
we've been attacked
dead,
by living stones before.
or is it mostly dead?
I'm pretty
Bard
sure-
is going to party.
Well, considering you put a soul stone in it and it got all sucked up,
Yeah, she did.
it's probably
He did
dead.
have a soul.
It did have a soul. Past
And now
tense.
he will become a nice pair of shoes. Not a pair of shoes.
A
Bard
nice
is
pair of
trying
galoshes.
to
That'd be
cheer up
funny,
all the common folk by partying with them.
Do not make me rewrite the whole thing.
And a fresh pair of contact lenses for me.
Could we invent Crocs and put the soul stone into the Crocs?
We
You
call it
absolutely-
twigs.
Cannot.
Thank you.
Not enough plastic yet. Give it a few years.
God.
Shit, you're right.
Party time.
The word plastic on that ship. What if the ship was made of plastic? Oh my god.
You don't know.
So
You don't know.
sciencey.
Make an engineering check. Don't. You- it's not
Engineering. 1d20 minus 20.
Yeah, that's it.
-5.
as with all engineering checks, in fact.
Yeah, okay. Bard is going to party with the common folk to cheer him up.
Using that 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, using
Oh, only a -5. That's pretty good. You you start like playing, and it seems that a lot of them calm down somewhat, but they are a little bit like, okay, I guess he's just playing music now. Yeah, you get the feeling that they haven't really heard a lot of music in the last however long. So it does calm them down somewhat, and they seem to be having a little better of a time
I guess
than they were.
bring in some alcohol, and we all.
Alcohol works better.
Alcohol.
Shocker.
How I miss it.
It's all like really high quality. Like they would never be able to afford this. Shit, he's actually.
Why are you shitting on these poor people?
That we
I'm not.
just
I'm giving them
saved.
the time of their lives.
Sure. They're not going to have like an outrageous party.
They're gonna have fun.
They're stressed. They're like, oh, okay.
We leave in the morning, and we'll get everybody home.
We'll get everybody to a safe place first, and then we'll figure out where your homes are. But yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So over the course of the night, does anyone else have anything in particular they would like to do?
Just like spend an hour focusing on my god killer weapon and the fact that it's vibrating.
You can't really put your finger on it.
I see.
Oh, I guess there's some attunement and tuning and unattuning I have to do.
I'm asleep.
Right. There's something else you guys would like to do. You guys keep the former prisoners relatively, calm and feeling, making them, encouraging them somewhat. You all end up going to bed, and in the morning, Bard, you notice that the viol, whereas before it was 2 snake heads that wrapped around with all the strings and stuff, now there are 6 of them.
Oh.
So now this is that.
Oh shit! You have a picture of it?
I don't have a picture of it,
Okay,
but I do have an updated version.
Okay.
Nathan, whereas Garen's Rage was just like a dragon head, it now looks like it's opened its mouth somewhat, and a small horn comes out from the other side, almost like
a halberd.
It's like it's kind of like this.
Where's he getting trouble?
This is the worst.
That was good for how quick it was.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I like how you look to the left where my character photo would be.
I look to the left because that's where you are.
Oh. No, technically I'm to your upper right.
Anyway, this is what this is now. No, you're like below. I've changed where you
Where
are.
did you?
I'm
where
in
did you put the
Virginia.
icons? Geography.
And Talon, you notice that the vines that wrap around Blightender now are starting to bud with flowers. Just buds. It's this now. It does this now. This is what it does.
You guys are making me jealous.
Presently.
I just have constant advantage. Oh my god.
I need that weapon.
Hey Talon, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception? 18, 19? Hold on, let me check. 19.
Mine is now 22.
This is very sexy.
Oh,
I'm proud of. I'm
Depending
happy
on
with
the
this.
situation, it's 22.
I am excited. We need to go back. We have to go back to Timbal. It's like Christmas.
It's
I think I gained it in use.
It is like Christmas.
Okay, so all the spells are still.
So you do have a couple more hours before the Magnificent Mansion goes away. What is the plan?
Teleport back to the Sunspire. I immediately give
Well,
Timbal
first I need to
soul.
back on my sheet because I have a lot of stuff.
Legion. This last bullet point, that's new, correct?
Yes, and I believe, yeah, and there is an updated damage count.
Yeah.
So first things first, when I wake up, I want to do that dragon ritual again. Spend like what, an hour doing that?
Make me an Arcana check.
Yes, sir. I will of course always use Peerless Skill. Hopefully it's a high. Yeah, that's only a 32.
Okay.
That voice.
Okay.
You perform the dragon ritual. You notice that the amount of dragon blood that you have is now reduced to a very small amount. But you do feel like this little bit left might be enough for a breakthrough.
Ooh, gotta just do it one more
I
time.
can't wait to beat this guy in campaign 2 with all the magic bullshit.
Can't wait in campaign 2 where I'm the barbarian.
So, so you're just going to teleport everyone back. Now there are,
I will have to cast it multiple times.
yeah. For sake of brevity, let's say that you just like expend a bunch of slots,
3.
teleport everyone, relatively all at once. Like you just do it, right?
Like, gone.
No time for anyone to do anything aside from just all the teleports happen, except maybe Scratches, who, if he goes first, will probably already be a Timble and already told him the whole plan because he's a very fast individual.
Yes,
Yes,
we did.
I cast. Yeah. If I can use Step of the Wind on my mouth and just explain it all very quickly. Micro machine style.
Timble does have keen mind, so technically he would remember everything that you said.
Just like zoom, like I zoom and I'm like in place. I'm like,
Legion. Is this thing once per long, or does it come back after a long rest?
It casts charges.
Okay.
It costs
How do,
charges.
how do the charges come back?
It says it right there.
Yep, at
4
dawn.
charges, 1d4 of which return at the dawn of each day.
No, I mean for the very last thing that has only 2 charges.
No. It doesn't have 2 charges. It costs 2 charges.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay.
What do you want enchanted specifically? Like hand wraps or what?
hand wraps. Like
Okay.
squiddy little hand wraps. Eldritch tentacly hand wraps. Just
They're gonna be all slimy on your hand.
What, you don't want some knuckle dusters or something?
it's made of psychic energy, okay?
Knuckle busters.
Psychic slime energy.
Just, you know, enhancing my own unarmed strikes is the ideal because the only real answers I have to them are some of the soul knife stuff.
I believe I can do that. It's been a while since I've enchanted anything on cloth, but I will have it done within a week.
I will wait here in the Sunspire for a week. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Alright, I got a few things I want to do. So everybody else should do their things first.
Oh, Scratches.
Oh.
I have something for you. And he pulls
Oh,
out a ring, hands it over to you. This
wow.
is
This is
the
very sudden.
well, I got it done while you were away, and it's the first time I've gotten the chance to give it to you.
I walk out. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna play with my bow. I've had. Yep. Nope. I'm done. That conversation just got way too awkward for Talon.
There's a whole amount of subtext that Timble does not seem to be aware of.
It's fine.
And neither was Michael for a good, 10 to 20 seconds there. It's really good, though.
Yeah.
You'll find that this should make you somewhat more agile.
Oh
You're
God.
very generous. How much do I owe you? Did I already pay you? I forgot. A lot has happened.
You already paid me.
Yes.
Thank you for the honesty, Timble.
I'm gonna go identify this thing in my own private quarters. I'm pretty low on gold, so I figured I would have paid for it.
It is a ring of agility.
One agility.
Nice.
This ring of agility. Sorry, that was important. While it's attuned to you, you gain +2 dexterity.
Nice.
Because you need more
is that-
decks.
Does that increase my cap, or do I wait till my cap increases and then go?
It does increase your cap.
Ooh, okay.
I have to get to chance a thing for me.
Ooh. Goodbye, cloak of protection.
Get out of here. I don't need you anymore.
You.
That moment where we have so many freaking attunement items, we don't know what the fuck to use anymore.
Yeah, 3 is a number.
Very small
It
number.
is a number.
It's the
All right. So,
Of course it's 2.
Scratches has already said that he wants to stay here for another week.
I hope nothing bad happens.
Me too. Now you were told.
Right, do we have the week to spend here?
Yes. The whole hobgoblin fight thing that the Blades of Sarek are doing happens in about 10 days.
Perfect.
So over the course of this week, you have an opportunity to. You guys have said a bunch of stuff of things that you might want to do. You guys were wondering whether or not you were going to talk to the hobgoblins to see, to warn them in some way. And I believe you said something about perhaps enlisting some foreign aid.
Yeah.
So do you guys want to do anything specifically?
Well,
Wow.
I did, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna notice it the moment someone glances outside and wonders why there's so many fucking lashing vines coming out of a tree and the ground, and literally anything that has an arrow stuck in it.
Oh, Talon's saving the environment. Good job, Talon.
One
No.
arrow at a time.
I'm not saving the environment, I'm teaching it how to defend itself. It's a new thing I can do.
That sounds like saving it to me.
Teach a man to fish, right?
Yeah.
I'll have to teach a tree not to whack a log if it could just whack its log at itself.
Teach a tree to fight.
First of all,
Don't teach a tree to whack itself.
don't do that. Don't whack yourself off.
I shall name her the Whipping Willow.
Oh, that's really good. It's actually funny.
Okay. Can I do a thing right now?
What's the thing?
Well, first of all, I can't do the thing yet, but I would like
Then
to.
probably not.
Creating that spell. So, like, however many hours of work for this day, just get that out of the way.
We did the math on that, didn't we?
I think we said it'd take about a week, about the same time as scratches.
Yeah, we did say that. Yeah, if you spend the week doing that, then totally.
And then, once the next day comes, I'll do my dragon ritual, and I'll teleport to Blackhaven to...
Okay. Go ahead and make me an Arcana check real quick.
Yes, sir. Do Arcana. It's only a 24.
Only.
Using about 100 gold pieces of materials, you are able to do the thing.
I have to add that to my thing. You said it would be four things?
Yes. So, does anyone else have anything they would like to do?
I feel like I need to talk to Asara Smallbrow, is my fellow Soul Knight, right?
Yes.
Yup.
I feel like I need to talk to her because this is kind of a big deal.
Okay.
Maybe a little last minute, but yeah.
I like how we didn't even bother talking to the drow and actually confirm that everyone else down there woke up. We just kind of said, yeah, fuck it, we're done here, we leave.
It's safe.
Oh, you
to
don't know the
assume.
half of it. What happened? Whatever.
Well, someone can send to him. Yes, send him.
You're not wrong.
Or you want me to send to someone?
Just making sure that the drow are fine. See if their scions woke up.
Yeah, since we left.
Yeah, okay. Well, if you guys want me to do that, I can do that. I'll, Girala? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if Legion got fucked. What happened?
He's frozen in a moment in time.
Oh, I don't even have his
Well,
book came up.
beyond that, for some reason, it just stopped. Here, let me reconnect and see if that helps. Regardless of if it helps or not. Oh yeah, it did help.
I will send to Girala and ask her if the scions woke up.
Long story short, yes.
Yes, everybody woke up.
Heroes.
Pretty great.
We're heroes.
Of sort.
So,
So scratches. You go up to Asara's room where you know she does spend most of her time. The door is shut, and there does seem to be like the sound of it's like like music.
That loud noise was me knocking very quickly.
Ah, got you. I see. You hear like a come in.
Swing open the door, like, do you feel it?
feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Excuse me. You see, Asara sitting next to her desk with a small music box with a little like card open up just on the side of the desk.
This is dead. We killed him.
I
Figured you want to
see.
know? You kind of gave us both a pretty hard time.
Are you all okay?
Yeah, it was rough going for a little bit, but yeah, we killed him. We killed him in the brain he rode on.
That's fantastic news.
So far, nothing has happened to my powers. I got his soul, so I figure it'll only get better from here.
Whew. I should write Ilaria. And she immediately finds a pen and begins like scribbling on
You
it.
do that. Stella, you deserve to know.
She stops writing and just like looks towards you. Thank you very much. I appreciate the information.
All in the day's work.
Was that the...
And then he just skirts on out of there.
As the door slams shut, you hear another audible gasp. Like,
I am the fucking fast. Did my unarmored movement go up? That'd be funny if it did, but I don't think it did.
I'm the fucking fast. Oh, can I ask Yorn to make me like a really nice shield?
a shield.
Yeah.
I'm already up my neck, up to my neck and other shit you want me to make.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't we already have a shield?
It did go up.
Oh,
went up in
I'm happy for you.
I'll leave you alone. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
I'm fast.
I can make you a shield. It take a while. I already got the that red dragon half plate on my table right now. Probably a little over a week left on that, and then I got the white dragon plate that you guys asked me to make about a month ago.
Didn't you do that thing where you just like did it? It just existed after a short time.
Well, I can't very well do that with dragon scales.
No, like I'm just a shield, like just a normal shield.
Oh, well, I thought you wanted a fancy shield.
But it doesn't have to be anything special. It can just be a shield.
Oh, here, take this one. He just tosses you a shield.
Bjorn, I have a shield now.
He just goes back to forging.
I'm sorry, Yorn.
He seems relatively frustrated.
We did give him quite the work order with the half plate and the full plate.
Oh, Timble's gonna be mad at me too now because I have to go see Timble now.
Not gonna lie, I actually kind of forgot we actually commissioned those freaking armors. Like, I remember having, like, the scales for it all, but I forgot what the hell we were using it for.
I'm gonna knock on Timble's door.
Oh, hello. Okay, you knock on it, and you just hear, come in.
I'll enter the room. Is he busy right now?
He is currently enchanting a set of hand wraps.
Does he ever take a break, I wonder? Probably
I
not.
don't even think he sleeps, honestly.
I'm just gonna sort of put the shield like on a clear desk space somewhere and be like, hey, whenever you have the time, if you could make this like a decent enchantment, that would be cool. Thank you.
What kind of enchantment are we talking about? He is, continuing to...
Something to protect me more.
Oh, a basic enchantment, yes. As soon as possible. Just never looking up from the hand wraps.
Do you just want me to put some gold on the desk then?
Yes. There's about 200 should do it.
200 for a +2.
Plus 2.
+2. I know I'm getting into some serious territory here, but like.
Well, that's a little more than just a basic enchantment.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Let's see. 1,400 gold on the table.
That sounds doable. Let's see. I have a total of a bunch of platinum. Platinum is 2,500, so it's like 14 platinum. 140 platinum. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
I didn't know so much platinum I had.
There we go.
Exactly how much platinum I have.
No. Okay. Sounds good. If anybody would like to do a thing before I do a thing.
I think we're out of things.
I think
Cool,
I'm gonna go to Kurdish or whoever the fuck has all my money in a bag of holding. I'm gonna collect it and stash it in my fucking room. Because I just realized I've apparently had over 13,000 gold in a bag of holding, along with over 1,000, damn near 500 platinum.
That's a lot of gold.
Okay. Can I now teleport to Blackhaven? What?
I would that a few people go to Blackhaven if at all possible. So if any of you guys would like to join him in Blackhaven,
Whoever would like to come with me would be. No,
What are we
nobody.
doing in
No reason
Blackhaven?
to.
Hiring mercenaries.
For
Or what?
you know that was not what I was expecting. But
For when we are going to fight with the Hobgoblin guys.
I guess at this point we could just hire people to do it for us, huh?
With us, yes.
Man, at this
Where were
point,
you?
we are beyond the point of being hired goons like they were. Just hire some random adventurers. We're about to that point now, aren't we?
We're the people who hired the adventurers now.
Yeah.
Will
Hey,
that mean they'll steal our cart?
Wait a minute. Scratches, how's your brother doing?
Oh, I feel like he might be looking for work. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good point.
We could find him.
My memory fails me. Where did I send him?
I mean, last
I had a
time
brother?
you saw him
I saw him in Blackhaven, I think, right?
was in Blackhaven.
It was the demon.
Huh?
Devil. It was with the devils when they were assaulting, and Argon was like, "No devils," and then there were no devils.
It literally kind of went that way, too.
Yeah.
That happened.
Yeah.
And the ones that did get through burned to death.
What a guy. I don't know where he went after that. Bard, if you could send it to him. Good old Cadence.
Alright, they'll be like, sorry for the interruption. Where are you right now?
I hope he recognizes your voice.
Who is this?
And again, this is
Uh,
Bard, Scratch's friend.
oh. We went to the monastery, Cloud Peak Monastery.
Yeah, sending again. Are you looking for work right now?
Spells.
Yeah.
When aren't mercenaries looking for work?
Well,
I
he's
mean,
a mercenary.
We're mercenaries.
what's the work?
Something at this point.
Send again. Trying to fight some dudes, and we want you to come with us. How much?
Again, a little bit of a pause. How tough are the dudes?
Jeez, Cadence, what is it's free money. You bum.
I'll send to him
He
again.
was raised by your father.
I'll tell
Obviously.
him they're nothing compared to us. You are, though.
My father was a legitimate businessman.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Bod, I have an idea. Throw him a number of coin.
Number of coin, just a number of coin.
A very high number of coin. Trust me, they won't care after that.
I'll send to him again. Hold for the trip.
What was the amount?
500 gold.
100 gold.
I shake my head at
Wow.
you.
Not a lot.
500.
I got all chip in. Fucking.
Yeah, that sounds good. Where are we going? How do we get to you? Where are you?
I would like to teleport to the Cloud Peak Monastery. If anybody else wants to come, Scratches, do you want to come?
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
You just and both of you immediately go and like you go like, when you arrive at the Cloud Peak Monastery, you immediately land right in front of oh!
Oh, I'm posing.
Huh.
Arms outstretched like a savior. Like Michael Jackson,
Shine bright like a diamond.
like a diamond soul.
Exactly.
You before you is Cadence, as well as his two elven companions.
Oh, right. Are they gonna tag along with us? Do I have to pay them individually?
Yes.
Don't be a cheapskate. Don't be a cheapskate. I will.
Individual pay. Yes, that one. Yes.
So 500 per.
So, I mean, if it's individual pay, I figure I can pay you all 200 gold. Well, that's fair.
I don't know why he's shortchanging you. I'll cover. You'll each get 500 gold. I'll pay 300. He pays 200. Enough of this.
Okay, the thing is, I'm paying for quality when because I know your brother is strong.
This is
I don't know how
quality.
strong.
Okay.
Okay, if we give Cadence 500 and we give the other two like 100 each.
Well, that's rude. That's just rude. We don't. They're.
Well,
Oh, they're
but
strong too.
Yeah.
okay, but
Sorry. I'm already covering for you here.
yeah. Okay.
I'll give each of them 300. You give each of them 200.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to dump some of this gold.
Are you giving him the money up front?
Well, no, we
No.
can pay like half now, half when we're done.
I think that's fine.
Like you guys seeing the looks that these three are giving each other, and they're just like, is this happening? What are these people? But
with that insight, are they like just about the gold? Like they're not just gonna take it and run?
I think they think you're crazy.
They just think that they just got the easiest job of all time.
Ooh, they are dead wrong.
Yeah, don't take it and run. We just teleported here. You think we can't find you again? Come on.
What?
Good God.
Wow.
I can't wait
dark.
till Scratches' his brother dies because of us hiring him.
Me too.
I
I feel like it's gonna happen.
will ensure that he doesn't. Somehow.
What's the payment?
I want to see Tyler cry IRL when his imaginary brother dies.
Didn't I give him this Y-hander already? I think
Oh
I did.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
That is his weapon.
Yeah.
What's our payment plan here? I was giving them how much? You're giving them how much?
I'm giving them each 300, and you said you'd give them each 200. But
Question-
up front, it's half, so I'm giving them each 150.
I guess the real question is, how many are there?
There's
Three.
3.
3? Okay.
They'll be working alongside the hobgoblins, right? Like, or working alongside other people to fight hobgoblins. Either way, they'll have backup, right?
You know, if we decide to fight pincer attack the army, then we'll have the hobgoblins on that side and we'll be up behind.
Well, we're doing this so we don't have to go and fight the hobgoblins because that sounds like a waste of time.
Yeah, I feel like saving the hobgoblins and sort of befriending them is a good idea here.
I don't see. The point I'm making here is I know so little and care so little about this assignment that I don't know who we're fighting and who we're working for. Supposed to be working for.
I think the entire time you guys are hiring 3 mercenaries, me and Merrick are someplace just trying to plot. It's like, so what's the bloodiest swath we could carve through an army?
So we're fighting the Blades of Sarek, and we are allying ourselves with the hobgoblins. That's what's happening.
Gotcha.
Is that the plan? Is that what we are agreeing on?
We're making them fight the Blades of Sarek.
Okay. So just so everyone is clear on the specifics, because it has been a little bit since we've talked about them. Essentially, Davo has informed you that a section of the army, a good chunk of the Blades of Sarek, are leaving the keep to go deal with hobgoblins that have been threatening their supply lines.
Yeah.
Now, from what Davo has said, the Blades of Sarek that are loyal to Merrick instead can stage a coup during that time, allowing you guys to get in and potentially kill Ingram.
All right.
Right, because Ingram is
Now,
staying.
it has been posed that you guys could warn the hobgoblins if you decided to do that.
Right.
May as well warn them. That'd be easy. Hold on. Okay.
See, I feel like now this is just me, but I feel like what we should do potentially is the army is only going to be halfway through their journey when they get there. They don't necessarily have an easy communication with Ingram. So if we pincer attack the army with the hobgoblin, completely annihilate them, possibly we can have some hobgoblin allies who come help us stage a coup with the rest of the Blades of Sarek.
That's talent level thinking right there.
Yeah, I didn't. Now that I'm realizing we're potentially putting my brother up against the Blades of Sarek, I feel the need to be there. Those guys are no joke.
Yeah.
So, some mercenaries. Now,
Also, I feel like that eliminates the problem of, oh, the army came back just after we defeated, his name is skipping my mind right now, starts with an M, he's the demon guy.
Rocidus.
Like, oh shit, we don't have time for a long rest. They're right on top of us. Shit. Feel like dealing with that problem right away and taking things one step at a time is a good idea.
it's a good strat.
Yeah.
You got a way of making sure my brother's like safe when he's on his own with these guys, like some kind of get out of the battle teleport kind of thing.
Sure, offer them more money for they return alive.
We're all going to be with them. They are fighting with us.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, I thought. Yeah,
We're
I
not
figured
just
I figured we were either sending him to fight the Blades of Sarek and going around to the keep while the army's preoccupied, or your plan of just wiping out the army. No problem. Going on to the keep after the fact. That's also fine.
I thought we were
My
just
plan is to be
sneak
trying
into
to
the keep and
eliminate.
take care of it.
I don't know if sneaking's really our thing for most of us. Well, we keep doing it though. So what am I saying?
We have talent to pass out a trace. How's it not our thing?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
How is it not?
Also, I think half of you are proficient.
I am
Yes.
definitely not.
Plus 13.
I do have a +4 though.
I am the opposite of proficient.
I am half proficient,
And
but I
Boots doesn't exist unless he wants to.
Advantage.
okay. Then I think we're done here. Cadence, do you want us to teleport you back to our home base so we can all gather there?
He like looks at his companions and they just sure.
Before we do that, is Mom here?
Oh, right.
Or did she go back to hometown? Tyler forgot. It's been a really long time.
Well, she was here whenever we first got here for a little bit. We've been kind of trying to clear the way. There have been some a few of those plant monsters.
Hey.
There were a handful of them. We've been clearing them out. You know, it's no big deal. It's just what we do now.
Hold on. You said there are more plant monsters?
There were.
stragglers?
I mean,
Or
there were a couple handfuls here and there.
I thought we took care of those.
I mean, they don't seem too organized.
So we did.
We're gonna have
Stragglers? Okay.
there though. If another corrupted dryad is spawning, we should probably deal with that as soon as possible.
I don't think
Put
that's
it on the list.
It'll be on the list, yeah.
Nah, hire adventurers to go take care of it.
That's also, at this point,
Wow.
We're literally to that point.
I mean,
we're Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
Especially because Kyle is flush with cash.
You have no
We could-
idea.
How'd you forget all that
like
money
if
you had?
Because I never spend any of it, so I've just been hoarding it like I do in real life. I forget I have money to spend.
Not me.
you know what? I feel like that's actually a good idea. Go to a tavern, find a party of adventurers, and say, hey, do you guys want to get paid to go do this?
Wait, didn't we go to fighting pits at one point?
Yeah.
Oh God.
I
Yeah.
have an
They still
idea.
remember me. I don't know if I'm allowed to compete in one at this point.
Tyler, we go to the fighting pits and round up adventurers.
That sounds fun. Hey, you want to fight some plants?
Well, these people also have experience, whereas tavern
Oh my
people
God,
are
okay.
theoretically level
We
1.
round
We hire Plan B group and have them.
Yeah,
help.
plant C. Okay.
We
No.
got-
How
Oh
about?
my god. No,
How
we're just
about? What?
point. We're Plan B. We hire divisions under us. Plan C,
Yeah.
Plan D. They
There are
adventure.
no
How
other
about-
plan.
Like a pyramid.
How about-
scheme.
First off, let's just put out. This is all fine, but you know we got things to do. But I figure we can get somebody to put out Hey, don't interrupt me. Put out advertisements. Just like advertise, like, hey, we'll hire people to do job A, job B, job C. Dryads, hobgoblins, whatever.
Adventurers wanted. Possible suicide mission. Pays in platinum.
Pays in platinum. Jesus Christ.
Commander Shepard shows up.
Pays in experience.
Pays in experience.
1 year's adventuring experience required.
Oh my god.
Nah, because then they
And a
might
cover letter.
Well, then they're like level 10, and it's like, ugh.
Technically speaking, you guys don't have 1 year of
Yeah, about to say.
That's what I'm saying.
We also have enough.
Yeah, and we're gods.
We have a god of fate that backs us, and why we're that level though. That's our
Yeah,
excuse.
we're sponsored.
We're sponsored.
We got the brands.
We're sponsored by Mountain Dew.
Okay, I'm getting off the tomfoolery.
Guys, we're sponsored by Gamer Girl Bathwater.
I hate
Nate,
you.
Ugh.
I fucking
One more
hate
time.
you.
Okay, so
Us-
mom's not here. Mom's not here. Teleport us back to the Sunspire Bard. Beam us up.
Okay. And then tonight I will do my ritual, dragon kind.
We got some goons.
Don't call your brother a goon.
We got
He's fine with it.
cool dudes. That's what we got.
And
Here,
Okay.
Here.
Shall do my thing.
some dudes.
Did it.
dudes,
Yeah, dudes.
they look strong. Yeah, look at them.
Look, they look pretty hot.
Well, that's one of those is a cat person.
That's his brother you're talking about. Show some respect.
I'm saying they. I didn't say specifically his brother.
Oh, so you think his brother is ugly?
Yeah, man, that's my brother you're talking about.
Are you Dingleberries back at the Sunspire yet?
Yes, we are.
Perform my dragon ritual, please.
Kuridesh has been training Noodle.
Noodle.
Do what? Not be a rhino?
He's a dog now.
What are you training Noodle to do?
I'm trying to train him how to like fetch and like attack.
Oh.
Roll an animal handling check.
Because
Yeah,
I always roll those so well.
Kurdash.
I'm trying to teach my rhino how to fetch. And I
You
rolled
have
a 19.
And pounce.
Pouncing does not come naturally to the rhino. But with your careful aid, you are able to teach him the complicated game of fetch.
Nice.
Curtis just taught a rhino how to fetch.
Does
He
he
didn't
seem
do that.
Does he seem happy?
This-
It's a rhino.
he seems pretty happy.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, he seems alright. He seems relatively content.
I'll make sure to give him some mead to make him feel better.
Mean.
I'm now gonna get my rhino drunk after teaching him fetch.
He does not seem to like alcohol.
Aww.
I feel like me and
Oh, train my
Chuckles are
rhino.
sitting there just shaking our heads in unison at you.
I thought Chuckles died.
No, Chuckles is alive.
Chuckles is not dead. He is just hanging out. Chuckles is currently in the Druid Grove, and he seems to be a little bigger than last time you saw him.
Talon learned the important lesson of don't bring pets on life-threatening adventures.
Oh, the
My
thing is
players
having
had-
your fucking
My players had to
backpack.
learn that.
Is he around adult size currently?
No.
He is not fully. He does not look fully grown, but he seems to be verging on
Adolescence.
adolescence. Yeah.
In other
This
words,
would be-
Boots could probably ride him by now.
In that case, I would like to use Wish to duplicate the regenerate spell so I can fix my arm and my back.
Okay.
Know about.
That's a
Good.
idea.
You hold on. Now the real question is, do you know about your back?
I don't,
Nope.
but regenerate would fix it. I just don't know about it.
All right. Yeah.
Don't
Alright.
want regenerate to fix it because I am totally fine with that.
Now the thing about it is, like, I believe that the way, man, I don't remember how it's worded specifically.
Like it would just specifically stimulate my body to. It just brings things back to normal. But at the same time, just because it's funny, we can leave the deck on my back.
It is funny.
You wouldn't know
instead-
that's there.
So you take a decent amount of time, like fixing your arm specifically, and you feel your back start to like itch, like there's like a lot of dry skin there. Your arm is fully fixed, and it works as usual. Not that you would know this, but where the scar was, there's now just a bunch of dead skin, and if it when it peels off, it'll have, how like sometimes when
You get a sunburn. And
you know how like if you have scar tissue and you're like working outside and like dirt sticks to sweat on your skin, but scar tissue doesn't sweat.
Yeah, it doesn't
That-
sweat.
So it just looks like you have like a weird pattern thing. That is essentially what now. It's like a lot bigger than the rest of your body.
You have,
Fresh
a,
skin,
you have a tan line of a
brand new.
dick on your back.
He does.
Perfect.
That actually worked out
Okay.
better than I could have hoped.
It's still there, and it'll always be like a
subtle reminder of my mistake.
a layer or two of skin less thick.
Oh,
Hey, dragon ritual?
Yes, Arcana check, please.
Arcana check time. Hey, Boots, would you like to guide me tonight as I attempt my ritual?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to attune myself more to the dragon magic, and I feel like I could use some guidance on it.
whatever
Some-
that means.
Sure. I cast guidance.
Thank you, Boots. Would you also like to assist me in this? The
No.
so-called
No,
help.
not at all.
That's fine. That's fine. But I got as much as I could. Wow, Jesus Christ! If only you helped me on this. 17.
He did help you.
So that's 16. You use up the last little bit of the dry dragon blood, and you feel like you have attuned a little bit more.
Mhm.
You notice that there's a little bit of not quite scaling happening on your hands, but like your skin becomes a little bit coarser around the fingers area.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's make those dragon dice.
When was the last time we checked up on Siri?
Literally.
when you left her. You're bad parents.
Hey, Bard,
Yeah,
Not wrong.
have you talked to Siri at all lately?
I would like to cast sending to Siri.
Okay.
What is the 10th chance my message does arrive? I'm just gonna be like, hey Siri, how are you doing? Just wanted to check up on you. Anyway.
I'm doing well. My father's teaching me a lot.
Nice. Sari is doing very well currently.
I can't ask that question. Kurdish won't understand it.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, I'm glad she's doing well. That's good. Yeah, I told you all her father. None of you believed me.
I mean,
I'm not touching that statement ever again, personally. Also, Cadence, I got a wonderful surprise for you. I'm assuming Scratches and the bot already paid you up front, right?
we give him half.
Half.
Fantastic. After this is all said and done, there are 3 bags currently sitting somewhere. The servants know where they're at, and each and every single one upon your return contains 100 platinum for each of you.
They look at each other and like you see him mouth some words. Boots, you can read lips.
Yes,
Who
he
the
can.
fuck do you think he is?
So you see Cadence mouth the words. Are these guys fucking serious, man?
Plus, like
And the other guy,
Alan, what the fuck?
and the dark skinned elf beside him goes, "Don't question it."
I'm gonna cast message subtly to Cadence.
Okay.
Yeah, we're fucking serious.
This is
That's
so
so-
scary. You're like hazing.
No, I don't think they quite realize the danger we're putting them in, so...
It's very dangerous. It's very dangerous, which is why I was planning on offering some sparring lessons 3v1 against senior. They felt like they were up for it.
Actually, now that I remember that, I'm going to continue.
I would
to
like
say-
that.
Oh, by the way, I recommend you leave detailed instructions to the servants as well, should that you not return because of maiming, dismemberment, lethality, and just general death, where you would prefer your money and coin be sent to. Family members, friends, spouses.
Some of you may
And
die.
like, I'm staring them all dead in the eye, like deadpan serious.
And that is a sacrifice we're willing to make.
If you have no one,
what's
I
your
will take it.
intimidation?
I'm not trying to intimidate them, but I'm gonna roll it anyway because it's shit anyway.
Yeah.
But if you want me to intimidate him, I will certainly be able.
I can't believe it.
Of all the times!
Some of these things you just can't make up.
I know, right? That's bullshit!
It's like the fact that it was 2 of them. Crazy.
Oh my god.
I'm so sad that your guys' faces
I'll be right
cut
back.
out. That was a terrible time for me to stop seeing your guys' faces.
Oh man.
Oh, trust me, we all busted up. I think I caught it on the recording, thankfully. Yeah, I caught everyone but Tyler. Even
what?
Legion. Yeah.
Oh shit! I can technically just not have 3 strength, just because I say so.
Excuse me?
I can just put on the gauntlets of ogre strength and have 19 instead.
We have those? We do have those.
Yeah, we got those so long ago. But we wanted them.
But I just haven't needed them because my strength has been 20.
And really, no
Nobody's
one's needed them.
I'll take them. Not really.
I'm about to say, what the hell are you gonna do with them?
I don't know. Lick.
Like, I guess it just kind of comes down to who has the attunement slot available for them, really.
Yeah,
They'd literally be worthless on me.
they're pretty much worthless on there.
Good lord, man.
I know, right? What the fuck?
Hey, Legion, the boy just realized something.
Yes.
Gauntlets of ogre strength, would they override the wish 3 strength? I equip gauntlets of ogre strength. Would my strength be 3 or would my strength be 19?
Why would they be... Oh, no, because it is 19. That's right. That's a good question, because it's a magical effect competing with another magical effect. One's from a spell, the other one's from an item.
Gauntlets of Ogre Power. 19 while you wear these gauntlets.
Yeah, I think it overrides it.
If you look at Wish, Wish is like...
It just says like your strength becomes 3 for the duration.
That would be my physical strength drops to 3, and then the gauntlets put it up to 19.
That's a trippy one, because they both say, like,
Yeah.
finality, yeah.
I feel
I'll allow
like
it.
Wish is probably stronger though, right?
Wish.
Yeah.
Not
the thing
to-
is that Wish is affecting your physical body, whereas the gauntlets of Ogre Power are magically enhancing you.
No,
But it's a magical thing affecting your physicality, and Wish is pretty damn powerful if you look at it like level wise.
yeah, and honestly, what's the rarity on Gauntlets Ogre Strength? Aren't they like uncommon or like a step above that even? Even then, it's not.
They're
much.
uncommon. I feel like because it's specifically the stress from casting, it's not a magical part of the spell. It is you suffer from stress.
I agree with the bard on that one. I think the ogre strength gauntlets would probably override the effect technically.
Makes sense to me.
So he's still like crippled, but as long as he has this armor on,
Yeah.
he's a badass.
Basically.
Yes,
He's
absolutely.
basically like a superhero.
Because it's fun, I like to unattune to my Wand of Fireballs and attune to my Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Yeah, go ahead. So the three adventurers that you've now hired, with Talon just staring at them, they all three just like
Oh shit! What did we sign up
stand
for?
up straight. Mom, my mom, please, thank you.
Mom, yeah.
And the other two just look at each other, and the lady elf just says, there's a small cottage just west of Blackhaven. I can. I'll give you the location, and the other one just with like probably like the most shocked face of the three. You may send it to the Ensign Military Fund.
Very noble.
So is this guy a man?
Yeah.
It's on the right. Yeah. He's wearing a tunic because it gets hot in the desert.
I see. What kind of
I get it.
weapon is he holding?
He has a staff.
Does he have like a spell book?
No. Not that you can see, at least.
I like how they thought they were just getting some really piddly easy job that paid way too fucking much. Then Talon just walks in, offers them more money, and then gives them a hint of how serious it is and why it's paying so much.
Yeah, but for real, guys, like, stay near us, because if you don't, you will very likely die.
Yeah, these guys are rough. Well,
I don't think we're gonna have a problem with that. Now.
Now.
Just... If any of you died in the past, I'm gonna ask that real quick.
No.
No. Have you?
Yes, I have.
He has...
But it's good to know that you're not, because that means I will be able to bring you back.
Oh.
But now what happens if you die?
Then pray to God they're within range and line of sight of my arrow, and they're not dead yet. Because I can still cast Cure Wounds at a ridiculous range.
I just want to make sure that you guys are as safe as possible. I don't want to get you guys killed. And if I do get you guys killed, I will bring you back.
And we'll be sure to send the funds to the parties mentioned, of course. Hence why I asked.
Suddenly we're accountants.
No, Talon's just done this way too long.
You guys are gonna love it here. Welcome to the Sunspire. Shit got real.
Shit got really real. Would you say until we leave for the place?
Assuming that nothing else happens, like 1, 2.
Okay. If it's 2, I would like to use Wish to cast Demiplane, and then use Wish to cast a clone of myself.
I'm
still waiting on my reps.
I'm
If you
gonna go play my
cast,
The clone won't mature because we
right.
don't.
So here's the thing about that. If you cast Demiplane,
Yes.
the Demiplane doesn't last that 24 hours that it would take for you to get Wish back.
Permanently. I can stay inside the Demiplane and then use teleport to get out. Or something.
You can't use teleport to get out. In fact, the way it's worded, you
Would I have to cast Demiplane to get out?
no Demiplane can only take you to Demiplanes.
Yep.
Get out of the Demiplane?
It would have to be a plane shift.
Plane shift. Which is like a spell that I could theoretically cast. I would just need enough time, and we only have 2 days, which isn't enough time. I can just wait.
I mean, I can, we could just say like during that week before bed.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, he
Okay.
can. By casting Demiplane again, he can connect. How would he get back? It
I
doesn't
would
mention that.
have-
He can connect to other Demiplanes. That's the way the Demiplane is
I would
worded.
probably have
Okay, I see.
over the week to be able to do it. So is it fine if we just say during that week it's just something that I did?
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, you didn't use your ninth level spell for anything.
It's for
Mirror.
the campaign.
While everyone is like whenever when everyone is done talking about the terms of service that these 3 adventures are going essentially just signed, you go to walk away and it seems that your legs are just stuck together somewhat, and go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
Wait, everyone?
Okay.
Just Merrick.
Just Merrick.
Exclusively Merrick. Yeah, Merrick, you're special.
Matthew, what'd you do?
Matthew did nothing.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Matthew was a good
What?
boy.
Nothing wrong.
No, I'm just moody today. Don't.
So, Merrick, as you start to walk, you immediately just face plant directly onto the stonework of the Sunspire. You bust up your lip pretty bad. It appears that the straps that are keeping the lower segments of your armor together have been tied together somehow.
English question to ask. You passed the perception.
I
Did I
look
see
down
things
at
do
my shoes, and I look around.
It's weird, man. I mean, everyone's just kind of hanging around. I mean, no one did this. No one saw anything.
Where's Boots?
Where's Boots?
We all look at Boots.
No, we don't, because Boots only exists when he wants to. He's Boots.
I'm right here. What's the problem? I don't know.
That tone.
Merrick, why are you on the ground?
I think he'd like to know that too.
What did you do? This has your signature all over it.
No, not at all.
I can almost
I
hear.
tie my knots left-handed, and that's obviously a right-handed knot.
Unless
How would
there's
you
a
know
mage
that?
hand who is reversed and doing it for you instead.
Eric is face forward on the ground. How can you see the knot, Boots?
What? I don't know what you guys is
Wait,
problem.
how do you even know there is a knot?
I'm
No,
very
it's a
perceptive.
it's not.
He is very perceptive.
He is very perceptive.
Boots was
Means he would've-
literally trained by ninjas.
Damn it, I wish there was a read mind skill.
There is.
Roll
No,
We
I know.
have an amulet that does it.
Fine spell.
What?
If Boots
Yeah,
is
you know what, Matthew? Go ahead and roll me a deception against his insight. Do that real quick.
Oh, perception, you say? Okay.
Come on.
A deception.
Oh god.
I'm curious. Nope.
Oh, it's a 26. I whispered it for some reason.
Probably
Probably
because
was-
you're doing something else.
So you're stuck on Whisper, so it
I don't
was
know why
you.
I was whispering.
It is a 26.
And only the bard knows.
Bard. He's lying.
I'll laugh to myself quietly. I'd like to cast message to Boots and just be like, nice.
Nice.
As for the other two of you, yeah, I mean, it seems that Boots is on the up and up.
About as much as
You
usual.
don't
at
detect. You don't
Try-
detect. You don't detect any lie in his voice.
My
Walk
sword
away.
wouldn't warn me to the shenanigans at my feet.
The sword warns you against danger.
Oh my
and
God.
Danger!
is
Look
not
at my lip,
dangerous.
Legion. Look
No,
at
no,
my
no.
lip. It's danger.
That's your fault.
Anytime something bad is about to happen, just like this, the sort of warning just goes, something bad is about to happen.
I feel like it works in
There's a sense of
conjunction.
dread.
There's
It
just
feels
a
like it works
spider
in
sense.
conjunction with the helm of encouragement. Like the helm gets the notification. Something bad's about to happen.
No,
Don't worry, boss. We all fall down sometimes.
The sword is like, something bad is about to happen, and the helmet's like, I'm sure it won't be that bad.
You'll be fine.
Busted lip.
Oh my god, Merrick has voices in his head.
I mean,
Yeah.
I just fix my shoes and on stuff.
Can you fix the shoes?
It's a relatively simple knot.
Okay, everyone, let's go to the army place. Let's fuck shit up.
Wasn't Scratches waiting for like a god killer weapon or something?
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
And we don't have scratches currently in the roll 20. Actually, now I look at it.
I'm in the Discord though. My computer blue screen.
Ooh.
Just getting
Oh.
back up.
I see.
Ah,
Dude, I fucking feel you. Let me tell you.
yeah. I know that feeling too. I've been putting something together for my boss, and I bought the wrong RAM, so like it doesn't work.
Oh, damn.
And I'm like kind of unhappy about it.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
It seems unfortunate.
Good thing you built my computer so well and it never blue screens ever.
Yeah, I know.
So, Scratches. A week passes, and Timval. Well, you hear a knock on your door at night.
Enter.
Timval opens the door and he has like one hand behind his back. Yes, sorry for the late intrusion, but I had a feeling that you might want to take a look at this. And
Gift.
he pulls out what looks to be. It looks like it's almost made of metal. It looks to be like a kind of bracelet, like a long bracelet, like a bracer almost. I know it. To clarify, it's the color of like a cloth, like an off-white kind of color to it, and around the edges there are what look to be something in the shape of like a tentacle, like a squid tentacle specifically.
Kinky.
All right. Is it 1 or 2?
I'm sorry?
Is it 1 or 2?
It is technically 1.
Okay. Put it on the right arm. See how it fares.
All right. You put it on. Nothing seems to happen immediately.
I'll take your word for it, Timful, and I'll just sit with this for a little bit and see how it goes for me.
It goes a little bit like this.
Ding.
Like what?
I sent it to you in Discord,
Okay.
friend.
Okay. Oh.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Thank you.
Now,
So, wait, it lasts a minute. Do they get to make a save at the end of their turns?
it's just like the spell.
Okay, so yeah, at the
Last
end of
of the
their
year.
turns.
I might not have specifically said that, but I
Okay, but I see. Holy, holy balls.
actually
Yep.
Are things slowed when you punch them? That's
when a target that
That'd be
fails a
ridiculous.
saving throw.
Fucking nuts.
No,
It's similar to Bane.
yeah,
Ooh, nice.
similar to Bane. So the
Then
thing,
they get to, yeah.
oh, I like this.
Bane.
Yes.
the thing about Bane is that they don't get to make saves at the end of their turns.
Yeah.
Bane just happens.
So yeah, it is Bane. When you hit something, you can make them Bane.
I was born in the
It's
sick.
damage and utility.
I'm very
Only roll
interested in
20
this
with
concept.
load.
Yeah, it's not like we're gonna potentially abuse the ever-living crap out of it.
I'm just waiting for my spell save DC to go up more.
All right. When you attune to this, are your psychic claws out?
All the way.
Yes, I would want them to be out.
As soon as it's attuned, your psychic claws feel, and a purple energy comes from the whole thing, and it just unravels itself and wraps itself around your arm, just tentacles all the way around, and the entire thing is just like radiating with this pink energy.
Oh my god, I'm a goddamn freak. Does this add to the damage of just my unarmed strikes of the hand I have it on, or all of them?
Does it really matter?
Yeah, because I make an equal amount of unarmed strikes on both hands generally.
No, you're right, but there's nothing saying that you have to, so I'm just going to say that it affects both. Also, sorry about the spoilers.
Nice.
Oh, I thought I noticed that, and I thought it was the other thing, but
About what?
okay.
Look at your arm.
He's on the Roll20 chat.
Oh, it's on the Roll20 chat. And you're not there.
Oh, okay.
The Scratch's arm in the picture I drew has a soul weapon on there.
Oh my god.
And I forget.
totally-
I'm glad no one noticed it. So yeah, you have the Mind Slayer tendrils now.
Nice.
I'm gonna look at the picture again. You called me protagonist or something?
Yeah, it's I called you the anime protagonist.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh man,
So-
my computer's just chugging along.
it's probably fine. So the plan was to go to on then for the
Yes,
hobgoblin,
we were
one of the
going-
hobgoblins.
Yes, we're going to pincer the army. Send them into chaos and just around them.
Double team it like a poor college girl that did not know what she was getting into.
Oh no.
Like
Ah,
5
busy.
and 1.
Ah,
So
I thought it was.
here is the problem with that.
There's a
What
problem?
is the problem?
You don't know exactly where the army is going to be, and if the hobgoblins do not know that there's an attack coming, you can't really pincer very effectively.
That is
So were you going to warn them, or were you just planning on showing up?
we absolutely want to warn them.
Okay, so the plan was to warn them in Octeron.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you. It's probably answering yes or no questions
I apologize.
with a third answer.
Unless we
so-
don't want to warn them, but I'm pretty sure we're good.
There. So I assume you're going to teleport there, like teleport nearby, right? I
Bard?
assume that you probably said right.
Yes, that is what I said.
Okay, you cut out like every other word still.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead and make me the teleport check.
Right, the 100.
Were you
The thing, right? The letter. We were gonna use that to teleport, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, it worked really well last time we did that stuff.
But like, where did he write the letter? Because if he just like wrote it at some desk, and then we're just kind of in the stronghold, and it's like, oops. Legion's not gonna tell me if that happened either. He's just gonna want me to just do it, and I'm gonna be like, uh-oh.
I mean, worst case scenario, we just explain why we're there suddenly. The hobgoblins that were asking for aid, correct? We're the aid. And we bring backup. Handsomely paid backup.
The hobgoblins don't know anything. This is all from Davo, who is one of the...
That's a bad
people...
idea then. Let's not use that letter.
Yeah.
How much information do we have on the hobgoblin encampment, I guess?
No,
you have a basic description. It's enough to teleport there literally.
Okay, good enough.
That's true. But we could also take a bunch of damage. But we're going a little bit early too, so
yeah. So
like, even if you're like just off target, you can still like journey there technically.
Yeah, me and
Right.
Corey should be able to track our way there pretty easily as long as we're close enough.
go to Octaron.
Okay. Make me the teleport check.
Teleport check. Let's see, 37. You would say that I have or description. Description?
Yeah. I believe that is a mishap.
So we take 3d10. Would you like me to roll the 3d10?
Yeah, go ahead and roll the 3d10. So as he casts the spell, you feel yourselves vibrate, and then suddenly just pushed away from him, taking 11 points of force damage.
I roll another one. That's another 3d10.
Ouch!
Another
Ouch!
24.
Stop doing things!
Stop. We can't
stop helping.
We cannot stop. We are in it now.
Please tell me
you
that
guys
one succeeds.
can't choose to stop.
58 is off target, I believe.
So, if you guys are still hanging on,
can't stop. They don't have
for the duration as he's casting it. False start. You guys are feeling relatively hurt, and then suddenly.
Okay, let's see. Off target.
You guys. As you vibrate, the familiar surroundings of the Sunspire fade away, and you realize it is so cold. It is so cold. You guys end up just
15%.
somewhere. It's just somewhere in the snow, relatively high up on a mountain.
Okay. First of all, we should scout around, look around, see if we can spot Octaron.
On it. I'd assume that in the time of the week, I would have changed Strix from being an octopus back to Strix.
Checks out.
Yeah. So Owl Strix goes up in the air and scouts out the immediate, 100 feet in the air for us. What does he see?
There are a few. Make a perception check for one, just for posterity.
That fucking owl.
Strix is back in prime form.
He has advantage.
Real quick question: how far away was Octaron when he first teleported?
Oh, geez. I think it is. I put it away because I thought we were done with it, but you're right. I believe off target puts you at we
are 15% off target currently. So 15% of that distance. Right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. You guys don't know how far away Octaron is specifically, but as Strix flies overhead, you see what looks to be near like further along the mountains. There's like a small being high up in the air, it's hard to get like a good read on like how big things are. Relatively far away, probably a day or two's travel. There is what looks to be a village-sized structure. There are a couple of there's walls that seem to be made with like pointy logs. Those like walls that are just like pointy logs. Those walls, the pointy log walls. Those. There are smokestacks rising from this area. This matches your description of Octeron.
Shall we go to the hobgoblins, my friends?
Well, so how much time do we have until this whole thing happens?
At the moment, about 3 days.
Oh man, we're getting this close. Because we gotta get there, and then we've got to travel to the stronghold, and assume that the bard can fucking get us there.
Well, it's over there. It's not that far.
I'm about to say they're marching a small force onto the hobgoblins. We'll be able to meet them halfway easily and possibly set up an ambush. And I'll give you a hint. This ain't the bloody Feywild, so we're not getting lost anymore.
Wait, so we're
Far away.
We're planning on taking on the assault of the hobgoblins that are like going into the hobgoblins. I thought we were just gonna let that happen and warn the hobgoblins, and then while that's all happening, we go and sneak in and kill Ingram.
That was the original plan. It's since been kind of modified a little.
Why? What's going on with hobgoblins? I must have been gone.
Was nobody listening? Turn that up.
I was listening.
Well,
I'm
basically
I'm thematically lost.
Okay, one more time.
Okay.
So, you guys received word from Davo that a relatively large section of the Blades of Sarek are going to take care of a hobgoblin problem because they have been raiding their supply lines. So, while those Blades of Sarek that were going to be in the keep that you guys are trying to infiltrate and then kill the leader of are gone, the Blades that are loyal to Merrick will stage a coup to distract the rest of them to allow you to sneak in and deal with Elder Ingram.
Right. On that note, I would like to send to Davo to let him know. I'm going to tell him that we're going to destroy the army and then come to stage the coup.
Strike force, rather.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I'll send again and just briefly tell him that we brought mercenaries and hobgoblin allies to help with the coup to be.
Be careful. Some Blades of Sarek have been known to be able to send messages over great distances.
I'll send him again. I will keep an eye out and try to counterspell any sending.
Depending on the strike force.
There's so many holes in it.
Yeah, but so did just going there behind the lines. Like, honestly, there's no good version of either plan that doesn't somehow end up with us getting screwed, possibly.
I just feel
No,
like
because like this communication is going to get out. There's no way we're going to prevent that from happening.
But I feel like this is still safer than trying to go back there and then communication getting out, come back.
No, not at all. He's going to have time to prep, set traps, be ready for us after this communication gets out.
I have an idea.
Tell us about these traps.
We do have inside men.
It's very risky.
I like it.
Risky has worked for us before.
Do we have an idea how many hobgoblins there are?
Based on the village, there are probably It looks. I mean, it's not like a. It's a relatively small town. I mean, it could be anywhere between a couple dozen hobgoblins, and and I'm sorry.
A couple dozen.
To the supply lines, so it's probably more than just a couple dozen.
No, a couple dozen sounds about right. Guerrilla
And
tactics work that way.
We've had no communication with these hobgoblins, correct?
Correct.
None.
We have to go talk to them now.
What if we convince them to leave behind their like fort or village or whatever, and
actually.
we essentially make the enemy think that they're still defending it with like magic or shit to make it look like they're still defending it, and then we lead like the entire hobgoblin force to like attack the tower.
He will certainly speak to them and see what our options are.
Yeah, because honestly, our options are currently, in the very least, warn them, so they have some preparation done. After that, it's either goad them into fighting a force that they are probably outmatched against, or telling them to evacuate and get out of there. In which case, the strike force will have nothing to kill, but they're already on their way and they're distracted. And we can swoop around them and just do the original plan where we just say, fuck it, kill Ingram, get out.
And
No
we
one
take
dies.
all the hobgoblins with us. We just have to make it look like the fort is still occupied. I don't know if there's any sort of spells that can do that.
There's a few that could do something kind of to those lines.
I know
Or
I
this-
don't have access to anything like
Yeah,
that.
about to say.
And
I'll
also-
This would be a hard sell. We could also possibly have like some of the hobgoblins stay behind.
Or we could set up little dummies that look kind of like hobgoblins at a distance.
They would see through that immediately.
Not necessarily.
That's my idea.
don't have binoculars. They don't exist.
Yeah, they have perception though.
Yeah, but like when you're really far away, you're not really going to be able to tell the difference.
Basically, that
Anyway,
just be
let's
getting
do
closer.
the hobgoblins first before we start.
Yeah, we'll
planning
warn
out all
them.
this.
We'll see what the hobgoblins want to do. If we can, I personally vote we try to get them to evacuate and just basically leave a bunch of empty shacks for the strike force to attack while we go around them.
I feel like, and that I know you do like to get to the point and talk about things, but I feel like with the hobgoblins, it'd be better if we just let
Just
be
let.
very anger and try to kill us. And we'd have to-
I heard just let. Then it was
Oh, did you not hear any of that? Am I cutting out like a bitch?
kind of. I heard
always.
just let and then nothing beyond that.
Let's see. Can I change to this?
Stop being Canadian.
I apologize.
Just like a Canadian would.
Okay, is this better?
It
Possibly?
is better.
Yeah, that is actually better.
All right. I know you like to get to the point on things, but you're a little abrasive and rude to people when you do that. So
No shit.
I feel like it's best this time because the hobgoblins are going to be easy to anger if we don't.
I think they would respect a powerful figure. I think we should let Merrick do the talking.
I just slowly
mean-
point to Kurdish and nod my head.
Yeah, that actually, I like that.
I don't think Merrick is very good at persuasion.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Persuasion or intimidation?
I
mean-
feel like intimidation is probably not the best idea.
I mean,
I
my
think-
persuasion
yeah,
is at 12,
Hold on. What?
which is just like my intimidation.
So what do I need to roll to have any possible knowledge of hobgoblins and society within such?
In my
Well,
mind, hobgoblins are a lot like
History
Krogan.
check.
A history check? Not great at it,
Yeah.
but
Because if they're militant, then Merrick's going to be.
nope, not jack shit. I tried.
I mean, you've
Alright.
heard stories of them, raiding people and taking babies and whether or not any of it's like true, it's hard to tell because you've heard the same stories about pretty much anyone that's not
Right.
a human. So
Okay, better.
If we
plan.
can't get them to side with us, Merrick could challenge the leader to a duel.
Better plan.
I can
Is-
do that.
Merrick and we have red skin. We kind of look like hobgoblins, but taller.
This is
so
off to
So
a bad start.
racist.
That's
So
like
I-
trying
no,
to
but I
infiltrate a
feel like
dwarf
if-
village and say, well, we're like you, we're just taller.
We're just halflings.
And that was just
If we
shorter.
all go in there
We're
going-
just Cold War.
I feel like if we all go in there, they're gonna feel threatened and they're gonna feel like we're outsiders. But if it's just Merrick and just me, then we're sort of less outsider. Because we're also like a race that a lot of people don't like, and they're a race that a lot of people don't like.
That could
So
just
it's
mean
sorta-
they extra don't like you.
No, hey, you gotta stick together when you're a race that people don't like.
So your idea of that is to literally have you and Merrick go in, and the rest of us wait outside.
Yeah, because if we all go in, they might feel threatened and like they need to attack us right away because we're all armed to the teeth and outsiders that they don't know. And you specifically, Talon, are a human, and that would be very bad for them because humans are a little.
No,
racist.
we make him look like a
I
wolf.
mean, not even just human. He is a racist human.
That's true.
Regardless of how other humans feel,
Exactly.
Talon is a racist.
You know what the sad
We
thing
can't-
is? I actually kind of like hobgoblins compared to tieflings.
We could just have ask Talon to turn into a wolf.
Oh, you mean this? Snap my fingers, bark.
Why
Yeah.
would we want a wolf in the hobgoblin? Like, they're gonna kill the wolf on sight because it's a wild animal.
I think you're more racist than Talon the character is.
Yeah,
How
dude,
does that
like, this is, like,
how does that
absurd.
make
This
me
is, like,
racist?
Talon-level racism.
How
So
does that even make me racist?
Bard's
Is that why
onto
Canadians-
something. Like if they were to look like hobgoblins, it might be easier. I could disguise them so they do look like hobgoblins.
No, that's absurd. That would never work.
It's worked before.
I'm joking. That's a good idea.
I just
Talon
feel
was a
like it's
very
good
convincing
idea.
drow.
I feel like it's a good idea if Merrick and I go in and everybody else sets up camp outside.
Yeah. You guys wanna look like hobgoblins?
Ambush the ambush.
I like
don't
it.
feel like being a part of the diplomacy.
I also just realized if they go to attack this village, realize no one's in it, they would just come back, which then gives us a very limited amount of time.
And I
It
think Boots is the only one who
He
knows
has the
Talon
benefits of
dipped
being
out.
able to friggin' teleport.
It's
Yeah,
true.
but then the hobgoblins are fucked.
Yeah.
Anyway, are we all good with that plan? The two outsiders go in?
I don't think we have the rest of the plan settled.
There is no rest of the plan, really. It's just sort of we go in and talk to them.
This is why you can't make plans. This is why we can't have nice things.
I came up with the start of the plan. Let's do it.
Sometimes you can't fully plan things out because you're working with factors you can't just predict.
You sound like someone who's about to become
Who's about to become what?
a young father.
No. We use protection here. We're safe.
And we use 9mm.
Both
We're safe here,
both
too.
protection and the energy. I don't know. It's a joke. It's a spell joke.
I have protection from good and evil. I'm safe.
Oh.
Anyways, let's go. Merrick and I. Merrick and me and Merrick.
I'm
I'm
going
there.
too, but you just won't know I'm there.
As long
Watch
as
for
they
your
don't know you're
shoes.
there, I'm fine with that. Which they won't know you're there, so it's fine.
I'm still waiting for someone other than Boots to notice that Talon's already gone.
We're still like, a day or two away, so perhaps we
mean-
walk and get more information so we're
We-
closer.
Yeah.
Is there any way we can go at a faster rate? Does anybody have
Legion?
anything to do that?
How far
Yes.
away are we? Because we don't really know how far away we are.
He said we were 2 days away.
Did he? I was
Yeah.
One or two. It's it's a ways away.
What if we run really fast?
Then it'll probably be a half a day to a day. It's
Okay.
really cold.
It is really cold. Do I have any fire spells?
Except for Kurdish. Kurdish is the only one that is not in any way cold.
Okay. Well, actually, I'm less cold because of my prestidigious robes.
Fair.
But, well, if we're traveling for half a day, how many con saves is that? Like,
Technically, Talon wouldn't be cold either if he stays as the wolf.
right. That's
Additionally, you guys are on top of a mountain. Talon, you would know that oxygen is a little bit
Thinner.
iffy up here, and as a result, your travel day is about 6 hours. anything past that, you're gonna start getting a little bit
Winded.
a little bit winded. It will be a con save to do
Isn't
that. I gotta
Tyler
give you
also unaffected by the
Hey,
cold?
Merrick,
Yes.
can you still cast fly?
What am I
Yes.
unaffected by?
Yeah. How many people can you target with that?
3 people.
Oh, never mind. That's okay. Well,
Well, think of it this way too. Scratches is scratches. I can turn into a
Right.
fucking direwolf that has 40-foot movement speed by itself, and Boots can
Yeah,
ride that.
fly.
And Boots can just fly
right,
too.
Boots can ride that.
What, Boots? You
can
don't want to
fly.
ride a direwolf?
Right. How many people can you make fly, Boots?
I can make me fly.
Only you? Okay.
Right.
So that's 4 people flying. We have 9 people that need to be able to.
9?
Yeah, we forgot Cadence and all them.
Yeah. If I could true polymorph into a Pegasus, and then somebody can get on my back. So that's 2 people who don't need to fly, and then we have 4 people who are flying. So we just have 3 people who need to fly.
That only lasts for an hour though.
True polymorph? No, true polymorph just lasts.
Fly
No.
only lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 10 minutes. Yeah.
But if we just fly to the bottom of the mountain, right?
I start walking.
Legion, how long would it take me to fly to the bottom of the mountain if I was Pegasus?
Well, what's the flying speed?
Something like.
Probably about 40 feet ish.
It's about 60 feet if I remember correctly.
Uh-huh.
It is 90 feet. Fly is 90 feet.
Oh, probably still like a couple of hours.
Oh, okay. Then I guess we must trek.
Hey, Caden.
Oh, that's me.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. What's up? What's your name?
My name is Kuridash. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah. You seem friendly.
So what do you guys call yourself?
Wait.
What do you mean?
Like the 3 of you, what do you call yourselves?
Amigos.
Amigos.
I'm currently here.
We don't really have a name.
Oh. Well, you're not a real adventuring band until you have a name.
Oh, really? You guys have a name?
We're Plan
Plan
B.
B.
I regret leaving you all alone with
Talking about
them.
Plan A.
Let's only fly 80 feet.
No,
It's,
because
I think we
when
got-
Plan A doesn't work out, you hire us.
I thought Plan B was our backup characters.
Shut up.
Well, let's say I got plan freaking B through Z then on my phone. Speaking of which, my phone's going off.
It's
It's your characters. They want out.
it's quite a name.
Anyway, do any of you know any sort of illusion magic?
An illusion magic.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's a somewhat valid question. Is that a dumb question?
No, it's not.
Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes when I'm in Kuradesh's headspace.
the dark-skinned elf Revelor does speak up. I have an ability that allows me to create a 150-foot cube, make it look like natural terrain.
Ooh.
Okay. Do you have anything to make it look like there are people walking?
Unfortunately, not. Just natural terrain.
That is useful, but not exactly what I know, though. I'll make sure to write that down. He doesn't write it down. Okay, well, thank you. He walks away.
Yeah, shut up.
Shut
Oh, you guys heard that?
Yes.
I hear everything. I'm very perceptive.
Obviously. So, by the way, did I find anything with that survival check?
Do you have survival for any reason?
I literally...
Oh, sorry. Do you have advantage for any reason? I'm dumb.
That's a good question.
I don't
think so.
Think you do. Being like a favored enemy or anything. You find like a few like there's like it looks like hair tracks, things like that. It looks like just a bunch of natural animals. What's your passive perception for smell?
For smell? Well,
Yeah.
let me think. If my passive perception is a 19 just by itself with advantage, I don't know.
24.
Yeah.
It adds
24.
5, so it's
Yeah.
24.
Bark.
Jeez. Okay. You smell some people.
Do they smell like humans or not human?
People.
I mean, what does the people smell like?
Well, I imagine
What
most
does
races has a
people
very
smell?
distinct smell to them. Like dwarves smell like really bad aftershave half the time, but they don't shave.
See, that's the talent in you coming out. Unfortunately, I mean, the smells coming off of them seem to be kind of like a smokier smell. It's not really, it doesn't seem like you've smelled these people before, but there seems to be someone nearby.
I'm gonna start inching a little closer then. I got a ballsy stealth score. Why not? It's 29.
Ah, there he is. Good.
Don't want to lose Elder Ingram.
So the rest of you are following.
Yeah.
After Boots suddenly pointed out, I was like, hey, Talon left. And he went that way.
Is it snowing?
Oh
Jesus
yes,
Christ.
it is so snowing.
Yeah, so I'll follow the tracks of Talon initially, and then eventually catch up.
I'll be marking trees as I go along too, here and there. And I know you can spot that easy enough, no matter how small I make that mark.
I mean,
Yeah.
if it's snowing, there's like footprints, right?
Yeah.
I figure I might
Unless
catch a ride
he has
on
a-
Talon's back too when I catch up. Big hairy dog seems warm.
Well, now you want to ride the dire wolf.
Lord.
Is that like riding the bull?
I mean, snow is technically water, and
Your old hydrophobia.
I just would rather not deal with it.
There's water in the air too, right, Boots?
No, it's air. Be silly, Kurdish.
Sorry, I'm back.
You left?
Yes.
I don't know if it's the Roll20's updating, but I rolled my portent for today.
1820.
I did see that. That's pretty good.
Today's gonna go well, maybe.
Probably.
We'll see.
What's that? You need to pass an intelligence save? Have a 20.
So okay. So
Should we take a
as
break?
you guys are traveling, if you guys would like to take a break, I think it'd be a good time to take a break as you begin your travel.
Yeah.
Seems like a good time.
Yeah, let's get rid of that. Open this up.
And
Jesus
break.
Christ!
What just happened?
I think Tyler died.
That wasn't Tyler.
No, I think the bard died.
Jesus fucking Christ!
You
Are
okay?
you dead?
You know the thing, I just don't think you would let me turn into that thing that I was saying. I only looked at its fly speed, and then I looked at the things it does, and
Oh
Even
god.
though I can literally do that with True Polymorph, it is insanely powerful. I don't think you would let me do that.
Can you two message about it? I really want to go
Well,
on this
like-
break.
Yeah.
Oh,
go on
yeah,
a break.
I mean, by all means. If you wanted to turn into the thing that you wanted to turn into permanently,
I mean, would you let me do it?
I would not recommend it.
Like, but would you let me do it?
Okay, so here's the deal.
I know that I would lose my spellcast.
You would lose everything that is yours, and also you don't have that bow on you magically. It's
It's like I wouldn't have its weapon, but I could
Yeah.
set aside one of mine and use that.
Yeah, but I think I know the ability specifically that you're looking at, and you wouldn't have that ability because you don't have the weapon.
Well, it says when it hits with any weapon, which means any weapon it picks up.
Ah.
So
In that case, I don't know what ability you're looking at, perhaps.
the
I'm just going to
angelic
say, don't do that. I will hate.
Okay. Well, because I only wanted to turn into it so that I could get to Octeron quicker, but then I saw the abilities and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the.
No.
Have you seen the slaying longbow?
No, I don't have a slaying longbow, so that wouldn't hurt me, but
The slaying longbow is real good.
it's real.
Boots would be just. Oh,
Instantly.
just.
And actually, it wouldn't be so bad to pick this guy to fight with. But also, like, you would hate me for that, so I'm not gonna do that.
It might literally be worse than just having the spells. But it adds a whole like extra.
You are right.
Thing.
It might be worse than just having the spells. That is right.
I mean, technically, Gil Erickson has a combat rating of 23.
I couldn't turn into Gil?
No, you couldn't turn into Gil.
Not yet. Soon. One more level and I can turn into Gil.
You can't turn into Gil. It's a specific creature.
I mean, it doesn't say I can't turn into a specific. It says it turns me into another creature, and Gil is a creature.
You can't turn into Gil.
It's 9. Get out of my room.
Hold
Go.
on. Can you pay me before you leave tomorrow?
No, go.
Hello, Grin.
Anyways,
Come here.
I would like. I'm just like I'm asking specifically if you would allow me to be this thing because it is super powerful still.
It would add a whole layer of complications.
So basically, no. But you,
I mean,
you don't want me to, is what you're saying.
If you do it, you do it.
But
that's my thoughts on the matter are: if you do it, it is done.
Just when you
But-
handle the character sheet, remove the part where it says he betrays us, and
Let me put it to you this way: you don't have a class anymore. You just stay this, and you don't level up.
Well,
you would
well,
lose the Veil of the Venom Heart.
See, the thing is, after the fight, I can always just, like, after the fight with the army, if I somehow keep my form, I can literally stab myself and go back to being me.
Can you?
Yep, if you drop to 0 hit points, you return to your normal form.
I don't. Not if it
says-
becomes permanent. I don't think.
It says specifically in the True Polymorph spell. Until dispelled, or you drop to 0 hit points or die.
Oh. What's
true polymorphs.
So, Legion, are you... I'm not asking if you will let me. Are you okay with me doing this?
I mean, if it's temporary, then I don't see a downside. But long term, it's probably not the best idea.
Are
That's.
you personally okay with me doing it?
I don't know how many times I have to tell you exactly what I just said.
Hey guys, what if I turned into a really fast flying creature, had Merrick on my back, and we just whoosh went to warn the hobgoblins so they have time to prepare? Because as it stands now, they won't have much time.
I came in at a weird time. What are we talking about? What's our sudden revision of the revised plan again?
So basically, you guys are traveling, it'll take you about 2 days, by which point the army will probably be nearly there. But if I transform into a really, really fast flying creature, I can get Merrick on my back, and then we can zoom over there really quickly and go warn the hobgoblins so they have plenty of time to prepare.
Okay, question. What very fast creature do you even know about that can make that amount of distance in that time?
So there's a creature that has a 150-foot fly speed that Legion and I are talking about. Because it's a solar, it's a celestial. It's very fucking fast.
But do you know it exists?
Yeah.
Have you seen it? Is I think the
I
qualification.
mean, you don't have to have seen a thing specific.
Okay. So, yeah, if we don't have any actual problems getting there, let's just do it.
Yeah, are we all okay with Merrick and I just zooming over?
I'm kind of curious what I
Technically,
found.
you've got a 300-foot fly speed because you'll be dashing the whole time.
Yeah. All right, are we doing this then?
I don't see why not.
Okay. Yeah.
Probably because Boots in Town found something in the woods.
Right. We should figure out what that is first, and then Merrick and I can zoom away.
There you go.
Do we know that Nathan's back yet?
Nathan, hello? Nathan is not back yet.
Well, he's muted, but he could be saying hello.
Nathan, you're muted.
I think Nathan is smarter than that.
We've all done it.
Yeah.
Nathan specifically has done it.
Infallible.
Nathan specifically has done it multiple times.
I disagree.
Understandable.
God damn it, I'm muted.
Aha! Ha!
He literally has done it multiple times.
Don't believe
I've
it.
also done it multiple times.
Don't believe Sondor's lies.
I don't believe.
I'm gonna believe this freaking rice is amazing.
I also kind of don't like the idea of a player character having legendary actions, so I'd probably take those away.
Yeah, that's fair. We can take
I don't think they get legendary action.
No, actually, I
Anyways?
think it specifies you don't get their legendary actions.
Yeah,
I'm not sure, but either way,
I
I
remember
don't
hearing
care.
about that.
We're not having.
I feel better now.
I'm
Welcome
glad
back.
that you feel better. Welcome back, my friend. I know that you would not be muted forever. Wait a second. The target assumes the new hit points of its new form, and when it reverses, blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it is a temporary form. So long.
Like
as
I was about to say, like, wait a second. It says you can't talk. What is the? Oh, wait, hold on. Unless it's,
yeah,
gotcha.
as long as I will actually be able to talk better than I currently can.
So what's
Yeah, I
the
don't
boy
think that's.
what's he turning into?
Solar.
Well, I think we're about to get there.
Yeah.
After getting the all clear from Scratch, suddenly the bard like rubs his hands together, touches his chest, and he just vibrates very rapidly for just very suddenly. His skin goes from the usual red to like a like more of an orangish. His hair grows long and luxurious. He grows in size to probably about doubles in size, and his horns fade away, and out from his back sprout 2 wings, and this little tiefling man becomes just a big old angel dude.
I would have set aside my greatsword, the +1 greatsword I have, kindness, in order to use it as this form.
Yeah.
You have a significantly, or do you not get the weapons of the form? I was gonna say you have a significantly.
You don't get the
better
weapons of the
greatsword.
form.
No, you don't get the,
We talked about this because he also does not get the
slaying longbow.
Yeah, you know that thing.
Yeah, okay.
Thank God.
Merrick, get on my back. I speak telepathically to Merrick.
Dodger, dodger.
For my enemy, probably.
Alright, are we good, Merrick? You getting on?
Yeah.
I just fucking bolt 300 feet per 6 seconds towards Octron.
Scratches also does that.
This isn't as fast as I am.
I know. I had to explain.
He is for a little bit. He's faster than that for a little bit.
And then he's like, oh shit.
Yeah. As you are flying, you suddenly well, I mean, let me put it this way. We got some attacks coming in.
Oh, at me? Okay.
Yes. You're a big old flying creature that
You're literally an angel being ridden by a demon, basically, at this point.
This is someone's kink.
This feels like the show Good Omens.
Good. What is good about this?
Let's see here.
To clarify, they have disadvantage.
Yep. Okay.
That is an 11.
No.
Let's say CR21.
That is a 9.
No.
That's a 7.
No.
That's an 8.
No.
That's a 10.
No.
Jesus.
That one's a 20.
No.
And we got one more. That
This is
one.
the last time he's rolled this low.
I'm not rolling low, is the thing.
Oh God.
Ugh.
This last one. Sorry, hold on. It's a 25.
That will hit. Real quick, can you do the drag and drop solar sheet so I just have access to it?
I believe I can, yes.
And then I think I can edit it if you allow me to.
Sweet flying Christ, what is this thing?
This is a giant fucking angel who is currently very pissed off at whoever just dared to attack me. They're all going to die, and Merrick is going to help.
Unless, of course, they're hobgoblins.
Yes, if they're hobgoblins, I'm gonna say, hey dude, stop.
You take 4 points of piercing damage as a volley of arrows comes shooting at you.
Is it magical?
It is not. It is not magical.
Dude.
Then no, I take 2.
Well, there you are. You
Jesus
take 2 damage.
Christ.
Okay.
In the trees, just barely visible out there. You see little specks of red, in the white snow below, and it looks like there are indeed hobgoblins.
I would like to then telepathically speak to them in goblin. Stop attacking me. Huh? What?
I believe that they aren't close enough for the
120
telepathy.
120 feet?
500 feet.
Okay. Can I get closer to them?
Yes, but as you do so, they're going
I'm like
to make another
holding my
volley of
hand
attacks.
up in like a peaceful gesture.
They don't seem to care. You're a
That's
big
fine.
flying monster. 14, 10, 20, 15, 7, that was an 18. And then the last one,
Ooh. Oh, this one's a bigger guy. He's got a higher to hit.
that one's only an 18 because I rolled really low.
No, sir.
Are we on a map
so
right
just-
now? Oh my
Okay.
god.
Another volley of arrows.
And then on this
Now,
turn, I would
everyone else, you guys are seeing where these arrows are coming from.
Right.
What do you guys want to do about this attack?
Is it coming from the same area I'm smelling people from?
Yes.
I would like to add, you specifically noticed that the giant angel guy is not attacking them in any way, just flying closer.
No, I figured. You're a giant fucking angel that's not trying to kill whatever's trying to kill you. And it's kind of obvious because you're a giant fucking angel in the sky.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Boots are probably gonna stealthily start making our way up. Of course, Boots is just riding on my back, so I guess I'm stealthily making my way closer.
Yeah. Scratches will jump from treetop to treetop trying to stealth.
Scratches does the ninja
If we're in a
thing.
forest. If we're in plains, then oops.
It's not like really heavily forested.
I can jump pretty far probably.
You also have natural camouflage. Your fur's gray.
I don't know if that counts, but I do have a high stealth roll bonus.
For the sake
I
of
don't-
this.
I think roll 20 is being a piece of shit right now.
When isn't it lately?
Ooh, where's the big ass boy?
Oh, I got a good idea which one it might be.
No, I'm the big ass boy, the angel man.
It's more complicated
boy.
than that.
Right, I would be 200 feet away from them if I dash, because they were 500 feet away originally.
Yeah,
Okay.
roughly. I have to find him, and I don't even have to put him on the map because you're not in range yet.
Nope.
Yeah.
But
But you
I
should
assure you,
definitely
you
be right.
exist. I am going to put you there already because I have to upload the whole thing.
Yep.
Now, how are you guys going to go about this? Because we could roll initiative if you want.
I do not think this is an initiative situation.
No, at this point, we're just close enough to provide possible backup if need be, but we're gonna let Angel Man do his not talking thing with his...
Now, you guys can go ahead and make me stealth checks if you guys want.
Oh, I gotta use...
Anyone want to roll for me?
Oh, yeah, because he's not in.
I will roll for you.
Taking fucking forever.
Stealth checks, sure.
You rolled a 15.
Remove all my legendary.
It's pretty good.
Alright, that's gonna be a -3 on mine since I'm in wolf form. But I had the boots, so that's advantage, so I don't know what I get.
It's a
It's like
high enough. High enough.
26.
High enough.
Yeah,
There we go.
you are within an acceptable range.
You barely noticed Boots is there.
Even though you're on my back.
Yeah.
God damn it. If only I cast Pass Without Trace before all this, that would be as close you're probably gonna get to 50 until like the next level up or something.
I can get it if I did guidance or something.
Yeah, if you cheated.
That's just
And if he fails, he can roll 2 more d4.
Ooh.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I guess, huh?
Yeah, they're nat ones.
Oh, can you give me control of the solar token, please, Legion?
No.
That's okay. That's fine.
Does everyone else see stuff?
Yeah.
Yes.
I see
Yeah.
trees, I see snow, I see giant angel.
I've just had the default blank background this whole time.
Uh-oh.
Weird. Maybe refresh.
Are you sure? How zoomed in are you?
I'm not at all zoomed in,
I see. Maybe refresh.
like an animal.
like an
Bark.
Like an anime.
No, that's Scratches. Trying to Naruto through
That is
trees.
like scratches.
I mean, it's a little bit of
Scratches
Talon.
discovers he can
edgy.
punt.
That's okay.
Legion won't get that joke.
I didn't hear the joke, but I appreciate it.
I mean, I kind of don't understand the joke, but I know what you're saying, if that makes any sense.
you know, getting really good at a punch.
No, I get the joke. It was extraordinarily.
Bad.
I wasn't gonna say that.
I would have
But-
said that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can see.
So right now the angel is flying closer. The hobgoblins are appears to be just on top of a cliff, and you guys have not. They haven't seemed to have noticed you yet.
I'm gonna wave a
what are
paw.
you-
I'm gonna wave like a paw and tell our hired mercenaries to just kind of sit back a little bit as we get closer.
I think this would be a good way for us to see their mettle.
We're not trying to kill these people. We were trying to use these to our advantage. I can go in there and murder each and every one of them without them knowing it if we really needed to. For talking.
Bark.
This is why we can't hire people we care about.
I am talking. That is exactly what is happening.
Bark.
Anyways, if we're not doing initiative, may I fly closer?
Sure, but they are going to continue attacking you.
That is perfectly fine.
You can get within probably about 100 feet of them.
Well, because I would have been 200 feet away, so I can.
No, you can get okay. As you are approaching, they no longer have disadvantage on you. By the way,
That's fine.
what are you? You would probably be here. Is what
That's
what I'm thinking.
This direction, not that direction.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a 20.
Nope.
That's a 5.
Mm-mm.
Hey, that one's a 22.
22 hits for half damage.
Yeah. That's you take 4 damage after the reduction.
Okay. Feels
10,
so powerful.
11. I want you and Merrick to both make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Let's see. Dexterity 6. That's only 14, 9 or 14. Depends.
That
With magic, it's 14. But
yeah, that passed.
okay.
Merrick failed. So Merrick, you
fuck.
take 38 points of lightning damage as the guy with the poncho throws a lightning bolt at both of you. It just cuts right through, or rather, as the Solar dodges out of the way, taking only 16 points of damage, Merrick gets hit dead on by the blast and is not able to dodge out of the way.
38?
Yes.
I have
The guy up front, he looks like he's waiting for something.
Mhm.
You watch his hands kind of go over to his side where a sword is being held.
Mhm.
And he just stares directly at you.
Okay. Is that they're attacking me done?
Yes.
Then I would like to telepathically speak to all of them. I assume I can just do that.
Yeah.
I don't see anything
I'm
that says
going
you
to
can't.
ask them to stop attacking me. I am here to bring news of an attack on Octuron. I am a friend, not a foe.
So they all look towards the guy that looks like he is the most special here. Let's be honest. He looks back at them and just nods his head, and they lower their longbows. And the guy in the sort of scarf kind of deal lowers his staff somewhat. He kind of lifts his head towards you, takes one hand off of his sword, the other one still firmly placed on it. And what is this news?
In 3 days, the Blades of Sarek will march on Octuron. They plan to kill everyone. I'm doing this in Goblin, by the way.
Yeah. he responded in. I suppose he would have responded in Goblin tongue, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other language in which we could speak? I am not a fan of the Goblin tongue.
I will in common say, at this time speaking out loud, I know every language there is to know.
Very, very well. Common it is.
Oh, is that his name, Cormon?
No.
Common.
Common.
Oh, common. It's an accent.
Yeah. What are these blades of Serek?
I believe your people have been attacking their supply lines recently.
I see. So they are planning a counterattack.
This is true. My allies plan to pincer their army and annihilate the attack.
You wish to defend our city?
This is correct.
He looks over at his men. And what proof do you have of this?
I would still have that note, correct?
I guess technically.
I would like to gently fly down, sort of have my greatsword holster, it's not out, and hold out the letter to him. That had information about the attack. This letter was by a blade of Sarek loyal to our.
He reads it.
So I guess I'm over here now.
Yeah. Well, Merrick is too, also, technically.
Yeah, and Boots
Maybe I'm
is over
stunned
where
in
I'm at.
midair from the lightning bolt.
Just
Right,
hovering there.
I would like to use healing touch on Merrick. So Merrick, you heal for 30 hit points.
30? Thank
30.
If I were to believe that this note was correct, I do not see why you would be helping us.
Well, we plan to annihilate the Blades of Sarek ourselves, and keeping those who might agree with our cause alive is always a good decision. And besides, you've done no wrong. Why should I stand idly by and allow your death? Would you like me to roll persuasion?
No, I just made him roll insight.
Okay. Also, if he does lie to me at any point, I will immediately.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
That's a nice ability to have.
Mhm.
Right?
I need a death before with my shoes.
We have been keeping track of these blades of Sarek. We are aware of their location. We can talk more about this at Octeron.
It sounds like a plan.
Come, join us. And he immediately begins walking towards the city.
If you don't mind, I will call my allies out of their hiding spots now.
Almost like as he says that, I kind of want to just perch up, fucking in view with Boots on my back, and howl.
Do not be alarmed.
They're all immediately like alarmed and like start like raising their bows, and the one's staff and their leader like raises their hand, like telling them like to stay their attacks.
I just snort at them.
You keep strange company, Angel.
We are a strange group of fellows, that is for sure. We all wish to help.
No matter. Come. He continues walking along.
I shall follow.
I guess we're all following at this point.
Now, when I said it would be about a day, it would be about a day based on the conditions, like the cold conditions. It'd be about like a 6-hour
Can
trip.
I cast control weather?
I mean, can you?
Yes, I can.
You can.
He can.
Then I don't see why you're asking me that question.
Well, just to make sure, you understand what I'm doing.
I mean,
I'll
you
make
can tell me I cast,
Okay. I cast control weather, and the weather in a 5-mile radius becomes warmer.
becomes unbearably
No,
hot.
It becomes
It's a thing that you can do.
It becomes cool, because cool is still like cold enough that nobody would be suspicious, but also warm enough that we won't get exhausted.
Dang. All right.
I thought it through that time. Ooh.
See what happens when you think things through?
I make it storm.
I make everything torrential down.
I make it rain fire from the
It's
heavens.
raining. Lightning is falling from the sky, but it is cool.
It's cool.
Yeah, I mean you're able to cast control weather, and like the sky opens up and it immediately becomes much warmer, and you feel like you all feel like a lot better about your situation. All of the hobgoblins around just kind of ooh and ah at this thing that just happened.
It's like literally meeting God. It's freaky.
It is. Oh my god, I feel so powerful right now.
But your entire party knows better.
I just flew towards them and they couldn't do anything.
Yeah, not to you.
A lot. But I just didn't care. I was just like, amazing. Okay, yeah, we are following them. What is the new travel time?
I mean, you can get there by the end of the day. As you guys are like traveling along a mountain, down like a mountain path across, it's like another side of the summit over there, and you eventually get to the city proper. These like a half walls of spikes just surround it in its entirety. It looks like it's a small village, probably 10 or fewer longhouses to hold people in. As for how many families there are, I mean, each building looks like it could fit like a good chunk of people. But it does seem to be a lot less traditional as far as like, villages and like cities go. You see that it is populated. There are like there's a smithy that's running, and you see many hobs making warm furs to clothe themselves with, cooking, just doing other various tasks. Along the way, the leader of this hobgoblin scouting party introduces himself as Orun Gimri.
How is that spelled?
ORRUN GEMREE.
MRE is a hobgoblin captain.
I am the chief.
Like the chief of the whole of Octorok?
Yes.
No,
He
that's
continues just nonchalantly about it. He turns towards you. Even if you have this magic, I assume it does not last forever. I would recommend going over there and getting some warm furs to put on. It will make it much more bearable.
It's a good idea. Thank you.
When you are done, meet me in a hut just outside the city walls, up north. He, points in the direction. You kind of see that there is like a small hut with like what looks to be like some sort of like smoke coming out from the top of it. He immediately begins walking there. You guys go over. The women there don't seem to speak any common, but some of the other, well, I guess it doesn't really matter because one of you is a Solar. You guys explain the situation, get loaded up in warm furs. They give each of you like a what looks to be like some sort of it's like a coat made of some sort of pelt. It's extremely soft and it's just white all the way down.
Okay.
It's nice and it's much warmer, and between that and the control weather that has happened, you guys are feeling nice and toasty. Do you guys just want to go ahead and go to the bathhouse, or sorry, go to the hut?
Go to the bathhouse.
Yeah. I think it's a good idea to go.
Never look at your notes. That's what I've learned. Just don't look at your notes.
Sure.
Sorry, I could not.
What are notes?
Don't look at my notes. Come on.
I still think it's hilarious you don't think I put a fucking key tracker in your laptop while I visited you.
I mean, I knew it from the beginning. That's why I've been looking up only the weirdest stuff.
Oh my god, that explains so much.
Right? So, Nathan definitely makes me weirder. That is for sure. You guys approach the hut. And there you find Orin, what looks to be bathing in a natural hot spring that the hut is built around. You see all of his clothes just over on the side. He is just completely nude in this water, steam coming up from it. Ah, my friends, come, sit. We have much to discuss.
I mean, as a Solar, can I disrobe? I feel like that kind of erases my chastity.
Kurdash,
I don't think I'm ready to see Solar Dawn.
I think I want to make a perception check with advantage because we have not seen him in a while. I'm going to sniff around for Seymour.
Kurdash is already naked.
I feel like he would actually pop up literally here.
26.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, come on. This has been perfect.
Yeah, but it's too late. It's not in the notes.
Yeah, because
Legion.
he's Elder Ingram.
Legion.
Yes.
Does taking off my angelic robes, is that a sin? Would that ruin my chastity?
You're a Solar, not a legit angel from the Bible. For God's sake, man.
I'm pretty sure the angels fuck.
Can I have a bath or not?
Yes, you can have a. It doesn't matter.
Alright. Disrobe, get in the pool.
Scratches.
You float your way down.
Here for this?
I mean, you're here now, and he's like everyone that's not in there, he is just impatiently
waiting,
staring at.
I jump in.
You guys gonna get in the bath?
I jump in with boots on my back.
You are a dog.
I know.
I'm just gonna hang on the edge. Maybe dip my feet in if I'm feeling like it.
Yeah, Boots will put his feet in. He's gonna get his feet wet. He's not gonna go in.
Doggy Talon is in. And happily just sitting calmly.
Not the
How
most
disappointing.
of people.
So, why is it that you want to safeguard our community?
Well, I believe I already mostly told you the reason. I don't feel good letting people die for no reason. Well, we also don't like the Blades of Sarek, so where's the reason not to safeguard your community?
Okay, I think it's time for Curtis to take over.
Oh.
God.
I'm hijacking these negotiations.
Okay.
I agree.
I mean,
we're kind of waiting for him to talk now.
I see. I will be honest. I do not believe that you are lying to me, but I am very unused to this sort of situation. Listen, I already have my scouts and mages leading around this army, using their magics and their tracks to mislead them, take them around. If they are planning to attack our city, we will lead them to a more advantageous point.
I like the sound of that.
In fact, I have something set up for just an occasion.
How long would that take?
Well, as soon as they attack, it could only be a few days. Of course, this is just based off of their scouts. The actual army, who is to say? But that letter was very informative. If they plan on leaving in 3 days, then they will be here within 5. If they are here within 5, we will ambush them in 4. Simple.
I like the sound of that.
Doggy Talon just nods his head solemnly in agreement.
And I take it that you all are joining us, yes?
We are all at your command.
Oh my. Bark.
I see.
It is only polite after all.
Very well. We will house you until then. And I will show you exactly what we are dealing with beforehand. We only have a few dozen individuals who are able to fight at the moment. The rest are needed elsewhere.
All right.
I will show you the ambush point tomorrow. I recommend you take a bath. It is good for the muscles.
I immediately dunk my head into the water.
I'd like to mention my muscles are larger than Kuradesh's.
Don't you fucking even.
Curtis, she's a literal angel at the moment.
I'm not lying. Buff man.
Yeah, Solars are not tiny for a reason. They got some. They're shredded.
Kurdish is bulked up since you guys have met him.
Yeah. Well, the Solar makes your arms look like bone.
Oh my god.
It is a CR-21 creature for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what
Okay.
CR Kurdish is.
24?
I mean, you wouldn't be a CR equal to your level because not really have a CR.
At the same time, he's a barbarian.
That's true. You would have a high.
229 hit points.
His acid breath is really good.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I could do some quick math right
Let's,
now to calculate this, but
Let's pause the
Yeah.
session.
Let's not.
No.
I don't want to go
I'm
that
joking.
far.
I mean,
joke.
we could still get to the army fight session. We've got an hour.
Yeah, I don't know about
Yeah.
that.
So
So
Hang around for a few days.
yeah, so you guys stick around for a couple of days.
Bark.
Still gonna teach
I mean-
or help Cadence learn how to fight. Cadence and see if they can.
Oh yeah.
Well, let's say, is that...
Yeah. I
Is
mean,
it-
not gonna go out of the way for a whole fight, but seeing if the three of them can take the one of me.
I mean, we could find out relatively easily, couldn't we?
I'm
Mhm.
pretty fast. Nah, but I'm not
that
gonna.
would take a while, though.
It'll take a while. Run the simulation some other time.
I do want to get to the army fight today. Because
Don't give me homework.
Oh, next Wednesday I will be a little late to session.
You
How dare
son of a bitch.
Whoa.
But you know now because they forced me to work 2 to 9. So
Right.
if I do get here, it'll be like the last hour and a half ish.
Okay. So over the course of the next cut, you guys are taken in, and you are fed and relatively well taken care of. By the way, Kurdish, you are challenge rating 19.
Really, that's all?
Yeah.
I need to get stronger.
So, 18 offense, 20 defense. Anyway, the next day, Orun does take you to this spot.
Ooh.
That's a good spot.
Nice.
Oh, it's my favorite kind of ambush.
Where's my solar though?
There, Abby.
All right.
I would have taken the angel personally, but okay.
I'll have to change my.
They will perch on either side. They will have to approach from the mountain pass below, and before they can get to us, they will all be dead. Simple as that.
Fuck yeah.
Y'all ever watch the movie 300? It kind of went something like this.
The what?
What's a movie?
What's the movie?
That was out of character question. Do you hear an accent?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have watched 300.
You have an American accent.
I've actually read a lot about the Battle of Thermopylae, and I don't know how to say that word. So
From
No,
Napoli.
That
Nah.
depends. Are you going for how people pronounce it now or the ancient Greek version? Because they are different.
I don't know if we know what ancient
The
Greek
Battle of
sounds like.
Savlakis.
the battle of a bunch of dudes, another dude. All right. Are we going to time skip to the fight, or do people want things?
That's up to them, really.
So we fully healed in that bath?
Oh, yeah. Well, in the
Yeah,
days
yeah.
that passed.
I mean, a couple of days are going to pass before this fight, so you guys will be all rested up, full health, full everything.
It's a brand new day.
I changed up my prepared paladins. I have blessed now. That's per request.
Nice.
What? I appreciate that.
we all
It's
appreciate
kind
that.
of weird that a solar can't cast bless.
He's only a messenger. He's not the. He doesn't have the rights to bless people.
Can we
These
talk
people
about
don't have
how?
the right?
Can we talk about the fact that Merrick is blessing us? I don't know if I
It'll be
want that
fun.
kind of
It'll
blessing.
be fun.
I mean, you know, God of War is a God of War, you know?
It'll literally send a shiver down Kurdish's spine.
Well, I mean, it'll send a shiver up your spine and deliver the D4 directly into the bloodstream.
Nice.
Which sounds very painful.
It really does.
Sounds like it would kill you.
Like mainlining the blood of a god.
I recommend picking a spot from which to ambush.
Which direction they coming from?
They should be
invisible
coming from the south.
So I believe this is like a ridge, and this is down below, right?
Yeah, it is. It is about 50 feet down.
Then I would like to be invisible right
Invisible, right
over
there.
here. Yeah,
At
over
will.
here, because I can fly down really fast and just start chopping heads.
You literally can. He's a solar.
How high up is this ridge?
50 feet.
50 feet.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I can
slow fall, no
easily
problem.
Oh, Merrick is just going to tank him.
Oh my god.
I'm
Every
tempted.
attack I do is a divine might at max.
Bring it on.
So.
Oh yeah, you don't even need the sword. All your weapons just do an D8. Or
Oh
something.
god.
68?
6d8.
Shit.
Every single attack. Ooh, I can't wait.
Hey,
oh my god.
I'll be
Boots.
down there.
I'm gonna
Hey
ask
Boots, you know haste?
Nope.
Ah.
Boots. I'm gonna ask a kind of scary question. What's your passive perception again?
I can see you.
Can you though? Can you?
It's 35.
It's 25 with me.
Almost.
Hide in plain sight's a bitch.
Is it almost? Oh, the 30. That's a 5 below.
I'm gonna
Alright. Anytime he moves, you know where he is. But
No,
if he
but,
stays still, you lose him.
Does
My
anybody
challenge
know
rating
a
is
quick
18.
buff spell for me? 'Cause I
Good
kinda-
job.
Okay.
This is
Okay,
a
buff
like a
spell for you?
flat canyon,
Oh.
right?
Yeah. It's like
And we've got like cliff sides on either side.
Yeah.
50 feet high and then no.
All right, cool.
How about
it goes
Ace.
it like goes up and like evens out up here. So if say if one of the blades of Sarek ends up coming up and around, he can get to the top of the cliff face, or if he climbs up the 50 feet. But
Okay. I'm gonna.
other than that,
Boots is gonna spend some time using mold earth,
Oh, nice.
and I'm not gonna go too ham on it, but I'll draw a swath for you.
I just thought of something.
oh yeah,
Our
And, like-
fucking. I'm sorry, Matt. Continue.
This area, there's gonna be like a 5-foot trench.
Nice.
okay.
I'm done.
Okay, so our buddy can do 120 feet of illusory terrain, correct? We can hide a fuckload of people behind that.
That's true. Oh, you know what's the good cue to start the ambush? Once all the blades of Sarek have gone through this pass, I drop in behind them and start cutting heads,
Yeah.
and you guys all attack them from the other side.
This is not going to be a great fight for Boots if we try to like push them all back. If he can do range damage, that'll be good.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
Yeah, short
Don't
pop.
worry about me.
And plus, I'm
Yeah,
so
who's
happy.
sneak-
This will be the greatest opportunity I have to use this.
Oh no.
sneak attack because I'll be in behind.
My game plan is once they're in, I'm gonna cast frickin' hypnotic pattern.
Ooh.
So we realize that by attacking them here, we're possibly going to lose Elder Ingram or give him more.
We are absolutely not going to lose Elder Ingram.
Can we banish Elder Ingram before he runs away?
He's not here.
No, he's not gonna be here.
Still at-
He's going to be
Oh.
talking with his people when he's at his tower or whatever,
Yeah.
and he's going to know we're nearby.
if
If
they
we're
cast
fighting
sending
here,
things.
if we're fighting here, he's going to know about
If
it.
they cast sending to him, he will.
Merrick,
But
are there individuals in your order that would be of higher rank, and would it be visible on their bodies?
Yeah, we had, like in real life, the medals, the generals and all that.
Epaulets?
Chevrons?
okay,
Like
yeah,
I have one
that-
myself that I
Hey.
still keep attached.
Question.
All right. Well, maybe we target those individuals just in case.
Yeah,
Have we been to this base?
I'm sorry.
Have we been to this base before? The Elder Ingram's at?
Well,
No.
also don't forget the
that's right.
my order. We wore that Blades of Sarek are not part of the order, so I don't know if they would have those emblems.
It
True.
might
We'll
be
keep an eye.
similar, I'd hope.
I think Ingram would have wanted to keep that symbol.
Yep, I
If
guess
not,
I'll-
we'll try to find some distinguishing feature and go from there.
What we could do is, like to 300 this thing, I can use Maddening Darkness on
Oh
the
God,
middle of
yes.
the group. This way,
Ooh,
none of
yeah.
them can see it.
Okay, so I drop in behind them. You use the entire area.
But I would like to see.
Well, that's
Then
it's
nobody
a
can see
60-foot
except me.
radius, right?
That's fucking huge.
That's a lot.
Right,
So-
yeah,
Jesus.
then nobody else can see to attack.
That's the whole
Well,
canyon,
no.
pretty much.
Well, right. What
Additionally,
what I'm
I'll,
thinking is, as the group moves up towards this part here, like in the middle, I'll use Maddening Darkness
Behind
so
them,
that. Huh?
like behind them, so they can't escape.
Well, yeah, like up here, and then you
Yeah.
guys, since they're going to be down here where you are, Bard, closer, not closer, narrower, you can start
Right.
picking them off at the entrance where they're coming in,
Right,
and then we can pick off the majority up here.
Yeah.
right.
Make sure
I
the
know
whole-
you
make
guys,
sure the
you
whole
guys
army-
won't be able to see inside of it, but they'll be taking damage anyway.
True. We don't really have to worry about the ones in the Maddening Darkness
And they
because it's
also
Maddening
can't
Darkness.
hurt you guys too.
And I'll be standing right at the edge of Maddening
Maddening.
Darkness above it, and then anybody that wanders through, I'll pick them off myself down here.
additionally, mages are trained to conjure ice storms. It can also block line of sight and potentially cause sleet, which will likely cause many of them to fall to the ground like babies.
Well, if worst comes to worst, I'm sure I can conjure up.
As long as I can get in there and test this bad boy out.
I
Yeah,
think.
they're gonna have a bad day.
Yeah, there's.
Tyler, we need you to go full Reinhardt.
I'm gonna bash some heads in.
Do you need? I can't tank. Well, I guess I could.
Hey, Legion,
Very well. Yes.
can I dual wield normal sized grades? So they'd be like a lot. Like dual wield.
Why do you always end up on
What?
that conversation?
No.
Damn it.
You're not
Well,
gonna
no,
get
'cause
it,
since
man.
I'm a large creature and I have a medium-sized weapon, it would not be two-handed.
That's
Hey,
not
I'm
how
not-
that works.
No.
Okay, all right. You said no. We're good.
Just blanket no.
You said no.
Can I? No.
If it involves dual wielding two-handed weapons, assume no at all times. Oh, we always end up on that conversation.
Hey, Bard. Hey, Bard.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Just to make sure, you
I
know,
can't believe that worked.
the answer is no.
Are we ready?
So,
I'm sorry.
do we have a plan?
I think we have a plan.
Yeah, wait till the whole army, if not most of the armies, and
I did it.
have a bunch of if effects happen at once and they
I'm proud of
die,
you.
Oh my dear
and
sweet
then we
Jesus.
go in and clear up the rest. Presumably.
Are you gonna
I
act
will
like
keep-
normal now, Matt?
Oh
Yeah,
dear
I'm
sweet
good.
Jesus.
These
Oh dear
guys.
sweet Jesus.
I will keep invisibility on myself since I can cast it at.
Yeah.
So what is our current plan once we kill these people?
What do you mean? Well,
we
then
teleport.
go
Wait, no, we can't.
We go
Oh,
to
the Elder Brain.
stronghold and we bring as many hobgoblins as to come.
So Kurdish supports this plan. Nathan does not like it one bit, and I just want that to be noted.
That's all right.
It's too late.
I think we're strong.
Go ahead and roll
That's
some
good.
initiative.
Let's see. What's my initiative?
Where
That is
am I?
my initiative.
Found me.
Oh, these shorts are far too.
Hey, Scratches.
Guess we have the same decks.
Mhm.
I am an angel when it comes to dexterity.
I have higher wisdom, charisma, intelligence, constitution, and
You've got
strength.
higher everything else. I know, but it was
Except
good
for
to have.
that. You match me with that.
Wow.
Give me 1 sec. I was putting shorts on.
That's pretty bad.
No, I had pants on before, but I have a thing happening immediately after this. so I need nice
I
shorts.
was not referring.
But yes,
The
I'm
blades
going to be
actually roll 0.
invisible.
Is that the thing?
No,
Okay.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
That would be hilarious. Everyone's rolling above
It's
for
a one.
15.
One.
It's
Fascinating.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
I love it.
I'm gonna just drop in behind them and just start cleaning up. That's a
That's a lot.
but
That's
I'm
a lot
gonna
of
go down
damage.
there.
Oh, yay!
We were waiting till
You-
they
you
were
guys-
in the center, right?
yeah.
Okay.
But Merrick,
Pat her.
are you planning on hiding whatsoever, Merrick?
Just casually like lean against the wall over there.
He's not hiding.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad.
This might.
I don't hide. I can't. I'm wearing heavy armor.
Guys.
I don't hide.
Guys, just Merrick standing, leaning, smoking a cigarette as an army comes at him is like the most perfect image ever.
It's
Makes
perfect.
sense too.
I was worried they would go and kill him before we could do anything, but they have the last initiative, so we all the symbol right on their ass.
And
Yeah.
unless they have a loot or something, we're probably getting a surprise round out of this too.
Where's brother and company? We forgot about them, huh?
Right, we did forget about
I would never forget
the overpaid backup.
the overpaid back.
to the plan.
Is it sad
They're
that
obviously in the center.
They're in the center. Fuck it. Why not?
is it sad
they-
that I can
Oh yeah,
shoot
Yeah.
I can shoot 16 of these assholes in a single turn?
Okay, so we're gonna wait until they get around the center and then we're gonna fuck them up.
Is it? Yeah, 10-foot radius. Shit.
All right.
God, I'm just gonna fucking go to town.
So they see Merrick over there, just a single guy out there, and you see a few of them start chattering to themselves, and then one in the back kind of lifts his hand towards his helmet.
Somebody attack.
No, not yet. I want to see what happens.
If he's lifting his hand towards his helmet, we need to kill him.
They only see one guy.
So one of the guys in the back, you said?
Yeah.
Well, fucking, I can't make it that far.
Hold on, what's the range on my bow?
I'm about to say I can
Scratches
hit
are
him.
gonna help me. Hold on.
I'm tempted to cut his hand clean off right now.
Which guy in particular, I guess? If like
Yeah, which guy
whack-a-mole.
exactly?
Bottom row, third column.
Okay.
What's the range
just-
on a short bow? Anybody?
Like
I think
Let's
it's like
find out.
90, 160, I think. No, it's got to be
320 at disadvantage. Excellent. Hey, Tyler,
Yeah.
can I borrow your portent roll?
11.
Oh god.
I just have to see you.
Just
1,
rip.
2, 3, 4,
You have to
5,
see
6,
me.
7, 8, 9, 10,
You can.
11.
I mean, we can see each other. We know where each other are.
So using tabaxi movement, I am able to get there. I jump off, slow fall there. Bonus. Actually,
Oh, are we just going by initiative order?
Yeah.
yeah.
Here, so.
Okay.
All right. Oh, I know what I'll do.
I'll join you soon.
Yeah,
Scratches. Kick it
I
back.
will bonus action that I have ring, and I will attack this guy. That is.
That hits.
Nice.
Make a con save for stunning strike. DC 17 now.
Oh no.
That's an 11.
All right, stun. I will make this next attack with advantage against. That's a crit. Let's add another 68 on top of that. And this doesn't add. I'm not adding the Mind Slayer tendrils thing here because that's for my unarmed strikes only, of course. But yes, that is
It's for your psionic
25
blades.
plus 16 plus. I'm using Shadow Blade right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Legion's just like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
You're right.
Plus 20 damage on that. That's my turn because I used my bonus action already. And what can I say except help?
Scratches, do you want to make me crit him?
There's a lot of people that a crit would be good on right now.
Right.
Talon.
However, what I really want is to not be killed by all these guys.
Well,
Right
that's the thing. Do you want me to do damage to all of them, or do you want me to focus on the guy calling in and shit?
Well, he's
You
stunned
can
right now.
damage more people if you shoot them all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Area of effective damage will help right now. And I did so much damage to this guy already. Maybe he's bad.
So, literally, these entire 2 columns are each about to get an arrow.
Okay.
That's 16 fucking rolls. One moment. This is gonna be a minute.
Is it the same damage roll for each one? And like, do you make attacks against each?
I have to make attacks against each single one.
Just roll 16d20 outright, and
Attack roll for each.
We'll go top left to bottom right.
We'll go it.
Okay. We'll do that.
yeah, I mean it'll make it a little easier.
16d20 coming right the hell up. And
like your to hit is like 15, right?
My to hit with Blight Ender is 16.
16. You only need to roll a 2 to hit.
Everything hits.
All hits.
Everything hits.
All hits.
So how do you want me to do the damage on that?
Just roll a punch.
Just roll a bunch.
Ooh.
Or I mean, you can just roll once, and we can take that if you want.
Yeah,
or
I
you can
feel
do
like
average
that'd be-
damage.
Don't
Yeah.
roll a 1.
Yeah, I think that's...
Average is
If you
probably
just put your
good for this.
attack in there and then roll damage for it.
Yeah, we'll just do the damage
up to
on
you.
1.
Yeah.
I am gonna throw on Wounded Prey on because that guy did get hit and he's getting some of this stuff too. So
Right.
Fair.
Alright, so let's just go ahead and roll that real quick. I didn't roll in that 20 in any of that. That's kind of sad.
Oh,
I'm depressed.
So every single one of them gets 15. The guy in the back that's stunned gets an extra 5. And I am down 16 fucking arrows.
What is that ability?
Volley.
Volley?
You knocked 16 arrows, like, ugh, and you just.
I literally just... I did like the stupidest anime thing in the world where I literally just pulled back a friggin' bow, aimed it as high as I could, launched it, and you just see arrows just nail every single one of these poor fucks in the back rows.
Talon's hands are moving faster than Scratch's feet right now.
You know what? Fuck
See,
realism. This is
I
better.
like to think that he pulls back one arrow and like infuses it with like natural magics, and as it goes into the air, it just splits apart into a whole bunch of arrows, each of them hitting their mark.
Blight Tender, man.
I like the idea that he's firing 2.6 arrows per second better.
I like the idea where I only fired...
2.7.
I like the idea where I'm only firing 1 arrow, so I didn't just waste 16 arrows.
Hey, Bard, you know how rounding works, right? That's 2.7.
Listen.
So, anything else in your turn?
I don't think I can really... Well, I could bonus action stuff, I guess. None of them are in range for the stuff I kind of want to do, though, which makes me a little sad. Because Blightender's new shit is very limited on the range options. Wait a minute. Oh, I can only do that on one guy. And none of them are doing anything else other than that one guy. Nah, that's, I think that's gonna be it. My bonus action is going to be duck into the snow and stealth. Which is a 25.
Alright. It's now Oren's turn. He just, like, points to the... Nah, he won't do that. That sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. He takes one of the many javelins that everyone kind of brought, and he's just going to take a couple attacks. They got one miss. That one's a hit. And that one's a hit. So a couple javelins. What is this happening for? All right. So the first couple of guys are starting to. Oh, because they didn't get right. That makes sense.
Hey Legion, I just want to say thank you for this fight because I'm going to be able to do everything I've ever wanted with Kurdish.
Oh my god, your acid breath? Oh, you're gonna fuck them so.
Unfortunately, that's all that Orin is doing right now until they get a little bit closer. It's Merrick's turn.
I'm going to. I'm going to hold my turn,
Okay.
and if the majority of the first two columns move up high enough, I'll Maddening Darkness the middle of them.
Yeah, I kind of had
Alright.
to get in the back to stop the guy from sending. Unfortunately.
Yeah. It is Boot's turn.
Question: did you incapacitate the guy, or did you
He's
kill
stunned.
him?
Yeah, he can't. He's stunned, so he can't do anything.
I would
Yeah, he can't
prefer
do
if
anything.
we keep that guy alive and I get to kill him, only because I can then use Soul Cage on him and then interrogate his soul.
Oh
Oh
god.
yeah, hopefully no one else tries to use sending. He may have just been first responder.
Interrogate his soul.
I believe we had an issue doing that before at one point.
Well, that's a big spell.
Are you? 30-foot cube is a lot of them, and they don't see you.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
I think I can get. I'm gonna get
We're
the
going
back
to
half.
annihilate them.
The back half.
Yeah.
I would prefer the back half as well.
Yeah,
So they
I'm gonna
don't
get the
converge
back
on me.
half.
Jesus
More
Christ,
More than
that
half.
is so
It's-
many.
yeah, well, it's all of these jackasses.
That's
Get your arrows
so
out of there.
many.
Fucking annihilate.
That's all of these people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
Boots
24.
is going to auto crit all of them.
Well, I mean,
Only on
so-
only on attacks within 5 feet.
Yeah,
There-
but
No, so hypnotic
Wait.
pattern doesn't give you the crit. It's just a what is it? It's their charms. They have they're incapacitated and has a
They
speed
just
of
can't
0.
take action.
I think they all failed except like one.
So it's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
With advantage, I guess.
It's a wisdom save
It's
with
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah, it's disadvantage.
DC is 19.
DC 19. So they have to roll. They have to roll a 12. So fail,
Oh, this is-
fail, pass. So fail. We got one pass. Pass. I'm gonna give a green light. I know. Sorry.
And then
Fail.
pass.
Fail. Pass. So it's like this guy.
And then fail.
Fail.
Pass.
Fail. Pass.
And then fail. Pass.
Oh wait, no.
Fail.
This
pass.
guy is not one of them. Yeah, so I mean, I'm just gonna like, we got like 3 more people here that pass, and that's like it. So it's like these dudes.
And then give like the couple in the front, I guess, green dots just to mark them.
Some outstanding results.
The entire
Yes,
back row has been damaged. One that was trying to cast Sending is stunned. The majority of the rest of them are fucking
also incapacitated.
Can you keep that guy locked down, Scratches?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm going to annihilate guys who didn't get fucked.
And then I'm going to take and hide in the hole again.
Now, so yeah, only 3 of them can really get to me now. That's considerably helpful.
And they're not about to have good days because I have clear shots on every single one of them.
And soon you're
So
gonna have it.
take the people in the front out first, and then we'll just go one by one.
Okay. Well, okay. Do you want me to go to the front, or do you want me to get rid of the?
Sorry.
Front.
Sorry.
Said front.
Yeah. Just go to the front. All right.
Yeah, take care of the problems in front that are actually.
Well, then you have to worry about Merrick though, because Merrick plans on casting Maddening Darkness.
I have True Sight.
But
Merrick.
the damage.
I can just. I'll fly in such a way that I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, he can just swoop in and
I'll
out.
take your word for it.
Okay. I'm going to fly over to here.
Okay.
I want to attack him. Scratches. Would you like me to crit or not?
Why not?
Okay. I will
Why the fuck not?
do it on my second attack, because this attack has the advantage. So on my second attack,
Sure, go ahead,
Okay.
pal.
so
See if he lives first off.
all right, first attack with
Suck.
advantage is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Yes, he takes only 49 damage. That's
Okay.
14 slashing, 35 radiant.
And then the next one's a crit.
Yes, and the next one is going to crit. So let's see. I'll roll it twice. -9. That sounds about right.
What the fuck have we become?
16 plus 27 plus 30 plus 17.
-9.
And -9. So for another
81
81 damage.
Is that all you've got?
I mean, that's only 130 damage.
It's only 130 damage. It's
You
not-
beat Talon's max
is-
damage in a turn
he
by
is-
3.
He is
All
still
it took was
alive.
He's still
Oh,
alive
shit.
for now.
Entire multi-class. Yeah, I remember these guys being really beefed, which is why we need AoE damage.
I got 4
And then
arrows
let's see,
left.
What's my range with that? It was 5 feet, so I am within range of him. And I'm going to stand here and I'm going to look down at him because I am a fucking angel. About it.
It's the Hobbs' turn.
So yes, I guess they would know attack the ones who are still not incapacitated. That makes sense.
Yeah.
They're
Attack the
tactical.
ones that don't look like goobers staring into the sky.
Yes, they are tactical creatures.
I will say, my
I
plan
feel
will
like I
change.
did like a giant like cake or something in the sky, and it was
Yeah.
like,
Just
oh,
fucking-
hey.
I will say,
Just so you guys know,
you?
I am going to use the mob rules for this.
okay. Fair.
That'll
So
make
out-
lives easier.
Yeah, out of all of these people, apparently 3 of the normal people hit.
Mm-hmm.
Very useless.
Or no, sorry. I'm just gonna roll a bunch of damage. Is basically what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm
just
just
roll a
gonna
bunch of damage. Just roll the damage.
Kato still isn't in the initiative.
Oh, and we have surprise too. Oh my god. They're not even gonna get a turn yet.
I'm just gonna like mark off like just a buttload of damage on like basically these front 2 and these over here.
Oh, and then Kardash is gonna.
And I'm just gonna say that the rest of that party moves right now as well because it makes it easier.
Yeah.
Cadence is going to just hop down, kind of using his climb speed just to like climb down the mountain, do like a big old front flip. As he lands, just you watch as his muscles ripple. He pulls out his great sword and he just lets out a mighty, just a roar from his body. You do see that like feathers seem to line the outside, like spectral feathers, like line his arms, and you like see like a spectral, like eagle head over his own, and he begins just bolting it. Hold on, bolting it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about there. And he's just getting ready for an attack. Sorry, we have this chick over here. Good lord, you guys have like pretty much annihilated this man, or these men,
It's fucking great.
which is similar.
Oh my god. They're just going to die.
Suddenly, jeez,
More.
I mean,
in the
this one's just gonna shoot the 2 of the ones in front.
Tyler.
They all keep.
You are like the biggest robot of all time.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Actually, she's smart. She's just going to focus one enemy at a time. So they're just going to attack the one, and then we have this guy. He's gonna cast one of them their spells. Is what he's gonna do.
Fireball. Kill him. Meteor for me.
Now the thing about it is, I think I've got a better idea.
Oh, Argon would have loved this.
Oh my
Argon
god.
would have literally destroyed this in a turn.
Man, my campaign 2 character would have been overjoyed right.
Suddenly,
Like,
this whole area is turned into a wall of stone, and they are trapped within.
Oh
They're
god.
now up against a wall. It is now Kuradesh's turn.
They can't win anymore.
So this first turn's not going to be super exciting. Why did everything go blank again?
Tatiana.
It probably just doesn't like you.
Just give me about 10 seconds for this to load back up.
So none of these.
That's fine.
Was this a surprise round or was this just the
It
first
was.
round?
That was
Oh
a
shit!
surprise.
Then I
round.
thought they were gonna move on their turn.
Nope, they're
Surprise,
not.
fuckers.
Oh, you're right. Was there anything that you would like to do instead? Because I guess, yeah, that makes sense.
I would just move 30 feet forward.
Yeah. What's the range on Maddening Darkness?
120? 50.
It is 150 feet and a 60-foot radius.
You can
Right.
hit the bar, just don't hit me.
Yeah, and it's far enough down that
Yeah.
you could really get him right now if you wanted to, and it wouldn't get anyone else except for the bard.
Okay.
I mean, please don't hit me, but if you do, I understand.
Well, I'll hit only the first 2 columns with the maddening.
Right.
Dark.
'cause
Right.
yeah, that's a smart idea.
Legion.
Then nobody wakes up.
Yes.
And I sprint all the way here. That's my full character movement. And I end my turn.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Heard that.
Oh, British might be.
Kurdish will be fine. I have a fantastic plan that does not involve me dying.
The only you would have to get yourself in cadence in the radius if you wanted to cast it on just the first 2 rows.
Why is the radius so big? Oh my god.
Because it's a wicked spell.
8th level spells.
Do you want to do that, man?
I feel like we should have waited a little bit more for them to get into this kill
It's
zone,
like-
but
It's
it's
just
fine.
the radius, 'cause that's just this whole canyon. It's that, pretty much.
Yeah.
So big. Why?
It's
Merrick
chunky.
never gets a chance to cast Maddening Darkness. It's sad.
It's because we're always in small spaces.
we can't see.
It's big. I mean, this space isn't even that small. So,
Alright, I shouldn't do it then?
It is up to you, Merrick.
I mean,
You would hit-
it's up to you.
you would hit my brother.
You would also eventually hit the rest of them.
You would instantly make them mostly useless because they are inside the Maddening Darkness. But you would also make yourself Cadence British a little.
What if one of them casts Sending and we don't even get to see it?
Yeah, that's the thing.
You would see it, but the rest. I'm the guy who stuns.
Alright, fine. I'll do it simpler. I'll do Hunger of Hadar.
Oh, that's
That's a good spell.
That's
and it fits. I think it's radius is a 20-foot radius.
Yeah. So
20-foot radius.
Yeah, you literally can
So I mean,
get everyone.
yeah, if you like put it like right here, it gets everyone that you want and no one that you don't, except for right here is a.
Well, right there, the way I have it, no? The green box? That'd be 20, 20, 20, 20?
It'll
Well,
wake
this-
up
20
would only
foot
want
some of those guys.
front column.
So it's 40
Hit
feet
the back
diameter.
and wake up. And we don't want them to wake up.
That's good. That's the majority have woken up already, though.
No. They're all still asleep.
The green
who
dots
fell
are
asleep
awake.
is asleep.
Yeah, green dots are awake, bro.
Yeah, everyone who fell asleep is still asleep.
We're like half and half.
So if you target it right here, you don't hit Kuradesh, but you hit these front 2 rows lately. It's a 20
Kurdash
foot.
is going to get close.
Or is it? Yeah, it's 20-foot radius, not 20-foot diameter.
I'm working on it.
Good, we're good.
So like this is about the size of the hungers of Hadar, like the hunger of Hadar.
Yeah.
So you could put it like right here,
Yeah, you
and
literally
it would
only
get
get.
all the green dots here.
Yeah.
But it's up to you.
All right, yeah, I'll do
Okay, yeah. So out from a point within the void just erupts a big cloud of darkness and apparently bitter cold, which is new.
And acid.
That should be fun. Do they make a save on their first turn?
They
that.
don't get this.
Any creature that ends its turn. There.
Any creature
Any
that starts its
creature-
turn in the area takes damage. Any creature that ends its turn
Oh.
makes a save.
Well, go ahead.
Oh yeah, any that starts
Go
its
ahead
turn
and-
2d6 and ends its turn 2d6. That's it.
It's
Would you like to
inevitable
just roll
damage?
2d6
And then a
take the average
save.
there?
Go ahead and roll me 2d6.
8 damage for all of them.
And roll me another d6. Or 2d6, sorry.
Oh, we're rolling again and again.
Well, that's because
Oh,
it's
God.
the end of their turn and they all just made a save.
Oh, right.
And most of them failed.
Oh
Even
boy.
if not- oh, that's so. Oh my god.
So they can't go forward and they can't go backwards. Ah.
They're so fun.
This is not what they signed up for.
And there's just an angel here ready to unleash hell.
I didn't ask for this.
Scratches, let's go ahead and go to your turn while I'm calculating damage.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just and Merrick's request non-lethally kill not kill. Try to render this guy unconscious who's already stuck.
I am going to non-lethally kill this man.
Yes.
I will non-lethally
And-
tear out his.
Since they didn't get a turn, we didn't see any of them try to reach out to send, right?
Oh no. They're trying to figure out what's going on.
Let's-
Most of them are staring
yeah.
into the void.
It's chaos.
Let's leave this guy alive.
Absolutely.
Are you guys familiar with the Teutoburg Forest?
Let's leave this guy alive.
31
Damn,
damage.
with psychic damage.
Yeah,
Wait until
He's still up.
For now.
they're so beefy.
That's
They're pretty beefy.
Yeah. 22.
He's almost there.
Hit him more.
Time to bust out the Mind Slayer tendrils. Whip it around.
Down. Done. He is now
Take the
incapacitated.
tentacle and just like choke him out and slam him to the ground. All right. And
Scratches.
I've got one more attack. This guy directly in front of me. I'm gonna take out the Mind Slayer tendrils. I'm gonna hit him again. That's just a 25. I don't have advantage.
Oh, but that's gonna wake
I mean, that hits.
Yeah, he's asleep.
Oh,
You already have
I
advantage.
forgot. I forgot he was incapacitated. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
well,
can move
green
over to
Get
this.
the green dots.
Sure. This guy right here then.
All right. I mean, that still hits, and that's 17 points of psychic damage.
Make a con save for Stunning Strike.
Oh boy.
Just work your way through
That is a 20.
Okay, he passes. So I have how much? I moved 10. I have 55 feet of movement left because I used flurry of blows. So let me.
And we can't
And
do
I'm,
anything.
I can't quite climb all the way up here. Unfortunately,
Oh, you're just gonna leave me like this?
I'm just trying not to get that much. That's gonna be my turn.
They're gonna be so fucked once they drop my angel. Oh, I'm
All right. Talon.
This isn't even my final form.
Okay.
final.
I have 4 actual arrows left after that volley of hell. So,
Wow.
We don't count arrows. We've been over this.
are you sure? Because that means I'm literally going to just aim at this first row and hit every green dot.
Can you? Or can you see?
He doesn't have to see them because he would just have disadvantage.
Hold on. Creatures in the area are blinded, but what about?
Well, but it's darkness. You can't see.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
It's Hunger Hadar, so is it a darkness thing?
Creatures.
No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area.
That's an interesting one. Yeah.
So technically, if you can see in the dark, you can see in the area. Because it's not magical darkness, it's just that nothing can light it up. It's just...
Yeah. By the look. Either way, I mean, you can...
Wait, what spell?
Hunger of Head Off.
Hunger of Darkness.
You can see through Hunger of the Dark. No?
Like, if you have dark vision...
Oh,
you
no
can
light
see
can
into
go
it.
through it.
Yeah, bitter cold. No light can appear.
No,
I
because,
mean, you know,
no,
whatever.
because maddening darkness says dark vision can't see
Yeah.
through it, but Hunger of the Dark doesn't say that. It just
Yeah,
says
so
light
dark vision can see through it, literally.
Yes. It's just
Which
what-
is weird.
Really weird.
Right?
funny. Come on, Wizards of the Coast.
You can use your action to make a ranged attack against any number of creatures within 10 feet of a point you can see.
Well,
It is a point I can
he
see
would be high
behind
enough
it.
to see this point. Because it's only a
yeah.
radius, and he's 50 feet up. He probably did.
Rules are weird.
For these guys, I guess.
You can't see behind an area that can't be lit up. Well,
But-
no, you
Well,
could because it's
he's
not.
above it so high that he'd be able to see.
Also,
On
but
an
also, do we
angle.
want to wake the guys up though? Is the problem?
Who says I'm
he's
hitting
just
them?
to attack
I'm going
them.
after the green blips. I'm going after the guys that are awake.
Just the green. Only the green.
Any number, it's
It's whoever you choose to attack is.
But how far does your dark vision extend?
Well, he doesn't have to see into the area. He just has to see this point, which, due to his elevation, he'd be able to see this point.
I don't think that's quite how it works.
I don't think it's quite how it works, but you could probably see like this point, maybe. I mean, let me put it this way. I mean, you could probably, if you can see this point, you can probably make an attack on each of the 3 green dots down here.
Oh yeah, I definitely can.
Please.
And unless you want to move, because I think you can bonus action dash as well.
Yeah, and that was gonna be my next thing, but since we're not counting arrows, I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'll stick with the longbow. Because my other plan was to dash around and start using the hand crossbow. So let's go ahead and focus fire. Scratches, you're attacking that green blip, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna target that guy and have him have a very, very bad day suddenly.
Just attack whichever green blip starts sending eventually.
Then once I kill this green blip, I'll kill that green blip.
So that guy is going to get shot with a menacing attack to start things off. Sharpshooter with advantage because I'm hidden, because I'm an asshole. 26.
Hits.
Menacing attack, DC is... I think that's 20. Yep, that's 20. Wisdom save.
Like, technically, I could like.
That is a natural 1.
Okay, well, he's frightened of me, and he sees where I'm at, so he has disadvantage on literally everything. And I'm going to shoot him again. Normal shot this time. With Blight Ender. You know, no, we're going to make that a trip attack, because fuck it, why not? It's funny. That's an 18. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it hits. It just hits.
Sweet. Let me take that wounded prey off real quick. So that's a strength save. DC 20 again.
26.
Ooh, he's still
Ooh, that's
standing.
wrong.
He's still standing. But he's very scared of the fact he's getting peppered with arrows at this distance.
Oh, would he have had disadvantage because he was afraid? I don't think so.
No, he wouldn't have.
Okay, good.
It would have been funny if he did, though.
Jeez, at this point,
Or just something cool.
Oren is going to do something cool.
Yeah.
He's going to Misty Step, like, down, probably about here, fall to the ground, so he does take a little bit of damage.
2d6s.
What a chop.
2d ouch.
It looks like it barely hurt him. I just... and then he's going to use his superior movement to get, like, over, like, here.
And he can.
He can see. He reaches out pulls the handle of his sword out. You see that it's not attached to anything, and then suddenly a bolt of lightning erupts in the form of a snake and settles into a blade, and he just takes a single slash. No, actually, he
Fuck is
probably
this
takes. He
Multiple.
takes
Many.
3
He
slashes.
takes 4 slashes.
He takes 10. He's gonna murder.
It's 25, 17, and a 1. No, but they're blinded, so he has advantage.
Yes, he has advantage.
Oh, blinded is so good.
So
3 hits.
that's 2 hits.
Wow.
So so he takes this amount of damage
Oh, dear sweet Jesus.
from those 2 attacks.
I like it.
You know what? He should have done the other thing as well, but it's too late now.
The fuck?
It is Merrick's turn.
I'm gonna move down 30 more. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He actually takes 12 less damage than I
I was about to say, where'd that plus
Don't worry.
12 come from?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You didn't get it this time around, though.
Soon.
I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast the first 4, 1 each.
Well, I mean, we should focus.
No, it's funny. It's like 6 out of 4 figures is like, and just.
You
I
have
like that.
advantage because they are blinded.
I like that image a lot.
Oh,
Aren't they
dear.
also restrained?
Legion's just like,
I'm
oh fuck, they're gonna kill us.
That's
I knew.
weird.
Go ahead and roll the last 2 damages. No, that was all the damage.
Fuck, I love
What
the
am I-
hobgoblin.
I
What
was
am I
saying
doing
earlier, while I
with
was
my
roboting,
life?
the challenge isn't like from the fight itself, but just making sure none of them ever get sending off to Elder Ingram.
That's true.
Because, I mean, we pretty much lose the combat if that happens, like, actually.
He
Yeah.
uses sending, or you think his helmet? Because wasn't he doing something to his helmet to try to speak to him?
Yeah,
Well,
he,
but-
like, put his hand up to his helmet or something.
So you think maybe the helmet is enchanted with it? Maybe we could use the helmet to like a walkie-talkie.
Maybe. But any number of these guys could have the same thing. That's my worry.
It doesn't look like they're restrained.
No, I was wrong. Yeah, they're not restrained. No, they
Yeah.
take damage. Feel the same.
You're thinking about Arms of Hadar or something.
Something like grasp, whatever.
Yeah, right. Anything else on your turn, Merrick?
Weird dude.
Yeah, just bonus action, Eldritch Scale, lightning. I don't know.
All right.
Seems fair.
You know what? Yellow. Yellow is lightning. Boots.
Fuck
Okay,
shit up, dude.
so Boots is gonna run forward and use bonus action to dash.
Ooh, and they can't see you.
I can't see them.
Yeah.
Right. True. Oh wait,
But-
don't you have dark vision, right?
No.
No, you don't. I'm stupid.
I can see this one, so I'm gonna pop out and shoot him with the short bow.
Time to die.
Does he know I'm there?
He is not.
What kind of question is that?
Well, you know. 32.
I really rolled an 87 on stealth. I mean,
Oh, did I get wrong? I
30.
think
that's so hits.
I pushed the wrong button. Sorry, it's this button.
It's, same to hit. But...
23.
It hits.
Okay.
48 damage.
Bang.
He is still alive, but not by much.
And then I'm gonna duck back down. That's all I got. Done.
All right, Bard.
All right. The one I was attacking previously is gonna get another smack.
It hits.
Oh yeah, he's fucking dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Oh,
35
God.
165
Not
damage.
quite dead.
Not quite. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Not quite dead.
Going to kill him.
It hits. It hits.
Now he's dead.
Is he dead?
He's dead.
He's dead.
He's
Fuck
dead.
And then let's see, who do I think is likely to be a little bitch? I would like to fly, like, just above all of these bastards, so that I can hit all of them. Since I am ending my turn here, I'm gonna just make a dex save.
Yes.
All right, I have advantage because it is a spell or magical effect.
That said,
fail. 2d6.
Yeah, Merrick, please roll me 2d6. You take 6 points of necrotic damage, or no acid damage, or
damage,
yeah, whatever.
I guess I have to hover here so that I'm not fully within the area. Yes.
Yeah. All right, it is the Hobbs' turn. Again, I'm just going to roll a bunch of damage.
Sounds about right.
Because they can actually see the guys in the front.
They can. And they're mostly focusing their fire.
Because they're smart.
Yeah, on either side. That's there we go. Additionally, there are a few spellcasters. If you're hovering right above, they would see. Okay, Bard, I'm gonna need you to make me 4 dexterity saving throws.
Okay. These would be with advantage because magic.
Yes.
I have to roll another
No, actually,
Yeah.
They would. I mean,
17,
pass.
24, 12.
Pass.
Okay.
No, actually, the 12 fails.
Okay. Show me some damage.
Did he end his turn in the?
Yeah, that's why I made the dex save earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, that checks out. No, it's actually 4 fireballs go off.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck yeah.
Huh?
So I take half of all of that? No, wait.
Sorry,
stuff.
actually, I'm sorry. Hold on. Roll 6 plus 6 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3. Wow. Okay. Plus 5 plus 1. You take 14. Sorry. Roll 138 minus 28. You take 50. You take 51 and then 28.
Okay.
The good news is that these guys are not very good at dexterity saving throws.
And I am barely hurt.
And they all fail. So they all take the full 131 damage.
Nice. They all fucking almost die. No, they all
Dead.
Artillery fire.
Dead.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just magical warfare. Absolutely brutal. Absolutely against Geneva Convention.
Not quite dead.
So
not
quick.
Quite dead.
Everybody just died. There's no surviving.
Not quite dead. Not
yet.
quite dead.
Not yet. But soon.
Okay.
Because they can't see right now.
It is Kurodash's turn.
Awesome.
You can see them.
You can.
Shit, this big blue orb kind of fucks things up for me.
No, you can move through it just fine. As long as you don't end your turn there, everything is okay.
It isn't. Isn't it difficult terrain?
It is difficult terrain.
So I
What's the
only
rage
have
on acid?
that's not that long. This kind of fucked me.
You could go around the orb, and then you would be able to get to them. Sort of.
Oh yeah, a diagonal shot.
If you went around, you'd be able to.
Pretty sneaky, sis.
You'd be able to perfectly move outside of. You'd end your turn right here inside of it. Kind of inside of it, mostly halfway. But you'd be next to this guy, and you could beat him up.
Yeah, this fucked up my orb or my fucking acid breath. God damn it! I was gonna literally murder all of them.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about hitting the bard because the bard's flying up above.
Yeah. Wait, it's a 30-foot line for your acid breath, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You could move right
5,
here
6, 7,
and
8. You could
breathe
hit
like
8 of
this.
them. You could hit 8 of them if you breathe like this, but that would wake a bunch of them up. So it's probably best to murder all these guys and get rid of them instantly.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because we're
Good
trying
job.
to get rid of all the ones who are still awake and then take care of these guys one at a time.
And that's still like a ridiculous turn.
It's, oh my god, they're barely gonna get to do anything.
So if I move right here,
I mean,
Yeah,
you can.
You can.
what the fuck are you talking about? It's 45 feet away.
Yeah, you can't quite reach him. His best is going to be catching 3 of them at best.
Yeah. If he catches these 3, I can finish off that one.
Oh, but I want to kill so many more.
I can't believe Hypnotic Pattern doesn't let them make a save at the end of their turns. Holy
It's
shit.
so good.
Like encounter before Hypnotic Pattern, fine. But after, I guess we just don't take damage.
You're right.
No
Yeah, I
damage.
take damage, but that's okay.
I mean, they have really good wisdom saves, but they had disadvantage.
Yeah.
It did pretty good. Like, I don't know, a bunch of them passed.
Yeah,
Fucking ruler.
freaking 3 or 4 of them. Dear sweet Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
Forget about that 14.
I don't think it
mean,
matters.
You breathe acid in that line, and it just takes 3 of them out. Their armor starts corroding away, and they're out. They're just.
This feels borderline unethical.
It's so unethical.
Only if you have context.
The good news is it's the
They get a
blades.
turn.
So that
It's
one
their
guy
turn.
takes 2d6, right?
Hey, listen, does
Yes,
this one
roll
need
2d6.
out of the
Get him. Does he die?
Hello.
Oh my
Can
god.
finish team!
He's just standing there like already half a skeleton, then its pinnacle comes up and just knocks.
Okay,
That's pretty bad.
this guy's gonna try to fight the angel.
It's not gonna run.
I'm gonna get promoted for this.
I guess this guy's gonna run away over here as well.
Yeah, and cower in the
He is-
corner.
Yeah.
Ah,
All right. Scratches.
Yeah.
You got 1 attack on you right
Okay.
now. Sorry,
Alright.
2 great sword attacks. The
My
first one,
class, right? My class is now 20.
that's a 14.
All right.
That is.
Since he
that
missed,
is
I'm
a-
gonna behind me. Stab him.
Okay.
It hits him, so just like automatically. So
That's 10
get a
points. of
draconic smite. How much?
It's 10.
Okay, well,
All right.
Oops.
So he goes in for the great sword attack, and you just like whoosh, and then he just like cleaves his friend in half. And...
The poor fucker's just cowering in a corner.
I love this feature. It's not very good, but I love it.
Second attack. That is a 25 to hit.
That hits. Yeah. Can't do anything.
Cool. Well, guess what, buddy?
You die.
It's like it's 11 points of slashing damage.
All right.
oh no, are you
Four-
okay?
4 points. 4 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, well,
And the smite.
You shut right up. And 19 points of force damage.
I knew it. I knew it. That's why I was afraid of these guys.
Remember
They
when
actually
we
hurt.
thought that was a shit ton of damage?
It's still a bit. Like if I take,
Still a bit.
that's like more than 10% of my health. Like, and it gives. Like, if these guys weren't incapacitated, I was getting swarmed right now. You know,
You'd be
by
dead.
scratches.
I would like the bard to make me 2 Constitution saving throws.
Yes, sir. Con save.
I would like Kurdesh to make me 1 Constitution saving throw.
Are these magical effects?
Yes.
Okay, 20 and 11.
This couldn't possibly go wrong.
You fail one of them, and Kurdesh passes. The first one, the guy on the left, the green dot guy to the left, is just going to look up and fire a draconic blast in that direction, only hitting. No, actually, No, that guy would fire the line. So he fires a line, hits the two of you. You both pass.
Okay.
So you guys only 19 points of damage, force damage.
Okay.
The other guy, concerned about his friends, points upwards and makes it a cone. Just hits the bard. The bard fails.
Yep.
The bard takes 24 points of force damage.
Okay.
That is the Blades of Sarek's turn. Scratches. Scratches.
Tyler.
Tyler, you're contemplating how you're gonna murder this man that just swung at you?
Tyler.
Did we lose Tyler?
Did we lose Tyler?
It did. It hit 11 o'clock. I think he shut down.
Yeah, you're silent, brother.
You are silent. No, okay, that's fine.
High attack.
All right, 35 points of damage.
Stunning
Okay.
strike.
That one is a 21. That's so weird. I see that he is talking.
Didn't
but,
this happen a few months ago?
Oh yeah, it did.
I tried to rejoin.
Hello?
There you go.
I hear you.
Everyone can hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. That's a 31 and 29 more damage.
Yeah. He succeeded on the con save. Do you do another one?
At this point, nah.
All right. He's looking rough. He has so
Hey.
many buddies.
Hey, Boots, thanks for Shadowblade, by the way.
Yeah.
I realized earlier I can't actually do Psychic Strike with a Shadowblade, so I'll try to avoid that in the future. But I can do it with Mind Flayer Tendrils. So, 16 psychic damage.
Okay.
And then 15.
Good lord.
He's still
Why do
after me? He's still alive?
He is.
I
he
will
is still alive.
I will expend a charge, and I will try to bane him.
Okay.
Make a charisma save.
That is a 16.
He fails. He subtracts a d4 from his attack rolls and save for a minute, and makes a save at the end of his turns.
Oh,
Yada
no.
doo.
I don't know. That one, I guess. Okay.
And at this point, I will. Well, I mean, I could just climb up the cliff, huh?
Yeah.
Anyways. Just like, alright, have fun.
Talon. End my suffering.
No promises. I mean, that said, we could just say fucking do an action surge. Let's see how the first round of attacks go for. Targeting the poor SOB in the back, because why the ever-living hell not? Straight rolls this
I'm
time,
just
no advantage.
Hovering over the delete button.
I might miss. I could miss. I don't think I missed.
You hit.
So unlikely.
I know, right?
Actually, hold on.
Oh, hold on.
Why don't they have shield? Okay,
Why don't they have shield?
that's fine. That's a hit. It's not quite dead.
Not quite dead?
Not just yet.
Just not yet?
God.
Okay.
Just
19?
it's
Yep, I kept wounded prey on. That's just a straight 15 damage.
yep. Okay.
Okay, let's action surge and shoot the other two fucks now.
Oh my god.
Menacing strikes on both of them, because I'm an asshole.
They're so fucked.
First one's on the left. And the next one's for the right.
Wisdom saves.
Wisdom saves, DC 20.
10, 24. So the first one is afraid.
And the second one is going to die.
Probably.
Oh my god, we're so powerful. I love it.
I know, this is absurd. We should not have been given this. Yeah, for my bonus
Given what?
section,
There's a lot of things we were given.
nah, one was
It's
afraid of
Owen's
me,
turn.
so I'm just gonna go ahead and stand here and just laugh.
Hey, Merrick, would you do me a favor and roll me 2d6 real quick?
Oh.
No, that's right, because he's there.
Yeah, he is there. Okay, so he only takes 6 points of damage.
Shit. That's definitely...
He is going to move past and go right here. A strange black snake erupts from his blade and enters into the body of this guy who is currently afraid, and he's gonna give him 2 big ol' attacks. That's a hit, and that's a hit, and then he's going to. He'll just do 3 attacks. That is also a hit. So now it'd be 3d8 plus 21 plus 64 plus 18.
He's so fucked. He's dead. It's over. He's gone.
Yeah, that's 68 points more damage. This guy is not as damaged as you think he is.
He's so fucked.
That does kind of blow. Oh wait, actually, it deals 46 more damage.
What?
I'm really happy
Because
we
an
didn't fight that
ally-
guy.
Because an ally is close by.
Oh.
Good
He's
job,
able
Noblin.
to do that. And also, what'd you just call him?
I got that.
God, no.
That
Hey,
is
guys.
just extraordinarily offensive.
So I gotta head out.
Oh.
I don't know who's taking over.
It is getting a little late.
It's getting past.
Okay. Tell you what, I see where this is going.
So
Oh,
the way this would work is like we would see how many of these guys we can kill within the next like 7 rounds, and then hypnotic pattern goes away,
And then we kill the rest.
and then things get a little hectic from there.
so here's the thing. They can continue casting. They can cast like 4th level.
oh yeah, a billion
So-
fireballs.
So here's how this is going to go. Over the course of the next little bit, you guys just kill everyone.
Except for the one guy we want alive, for whatever reason.
Except for the one guy you want alive, because I'm not a stupid person, and I know exactly you guys are not going to die from this.
Yeah.
Oh, I got hit with scratches.
I got hit, but I'm an angel, so I did.
Yeah, it doesn't count for you.
Exactly.
This feels like total fighting like a rebel peasant faction, and it's all your top tier troops.
I did
Yeah.
I did lose 19% of my health from that hit, I will say.
Like this is when you throw in
Then he only hit me
Lubu,
once.
and he just murders them all.
All of the damage I took was from allies. That fight.
I mean, look, it happens.
I am not worried.
That's not true because you got draconic blasted.
I'm
Twice.
sorry. That's
I've been
For a
really
little.
waiting to use hypnotic pattern, and I feel like I finally got the use out of it.
I mean,
That was
you got a use out of it against the zombie horde earlier.
Yeah. It's
But
true.
this is definitely the first time
The
we've
same
seen.
sort of situation. Too.
Yeah.
real quick. Are there any magical items that we can identify?
No.
Alright.
It looks like these guys just have normal magic stuff, but it goes away when they die because warlocks.
Magic.
Oh,
I
right.
also have to go.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
Later.
I will see you guys later.
Nope.
It was fun.
So
Please
this
don't
is-
say this to me or my sons ever again.
Well, most of your sons are dead currently, so don't have to worry about most of them.
Oh.
Jesus.
Yeah, you're right.
On that note,
Adios.
bye-bye.
No.
Later. Well, that was fun. Yeah, epic levels in D&D are fun, where a literal just troop freaking convoy of fully armor-plated soldiers can just kind of walk through a canyon and then get obliterated in 3 or 4 rounds by an entire party and a bunch of hobgoblins. A little insane. But as usual, I hope you all enjoyed. If you all did enjoy, hey, a great way of showing that support is by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and by all means, sharing around with your friends. And of course, checking back every Saturday and Sunday, as that's when I'm doing my D&D uploads now. Still waiting to see if I'm ever playing Waterdeep again. Lots of stuff's been going on with that crew. And it's kind of, yeah, I'm hoping we have this week coming up, this Monday coming up, that we're going to play again. And we'll actually have a recording of that again. Because I want Matthias to chase down a Gazer and then use him as a weapon against a freaking Kinku. That's literally my goal for that session. That all said. Once again, thank you all for watching. Till next time, kids. Take care now. Bye-bye then.